Yes,
yes.
Yes, yeah. Oh. And just like that, Jeff had a quick change.
Look at that. Fastest change. Fastest backseat. Look, ready? Oh. Daniel Bryant. Judas. Daniel Bryant. Judas. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to our show. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Jeff. How are you today? How are you this lovely Labor Day, Memorial Day? Where the heck am I?
I wish it was Memorial Day.
Labor Day weekend.
Yes. So hopefully no one's laboring. Hopefully everybody's watching our show being very, very happy. So I'm shot out of a cannon as usual.
Yes, you are.
Look at this. You got your shirt. I got mine up here. You know, we're yesing, right?
We
got
were
our
yesing.
Brown stuff up. We're all yesing. So as you can tell, as you probably have already guessed, I am super, super, super excited about the debut, last night's debut of Adam Cole, baby!
Not the person you were expecting?
Oh, swerve, bro.
Swerve.
Y'all got swerved. Well, listen, everybody, welcome. I'm sure people are going to roll in. I'm sure you can always remind people when they join too. That was actually an awesome opening.
Oh my God, I was taken away and I was part of it. So
yes, we'll keep reminding people periodically. If you did not watch the first, how long we've been on? 2 minutes of this. Go back and watch the 2 minutes.
You don't want to miss it.
My vocal talents, your dancing skills. I mean, wow. Yeah, it's almost kind of like the yes is this, but then the Adam Cole, baby. It's kind of like the same kind of thing.
You're right. And so is the Fandango.
It's another one Vince dropped the ball on.
Oh, Breezango too. I mean, Fashion Files, those two were amazing together. Dude, hysterical.
They were so funny. I used to love those shows, those backstage shows.
They were the best. The mystery. Tyler Breeze, hysterical.
Awful that awful. Hopefully, I think they're in. Are they in Impact? They're somewhere. I know Tyler somewhere. Tyler Breeze.
Well, I saw Fandango is now Dirty Dancing Dango, I believe. I don't know where he ended up. Is it Impact? It makes sense. I mean, where else? If you're not going over to the AEW side, then
yeah, stick with Impact because like Tony's helping over there too. So this is good. The more places to work, the better.
Oh, amen.
Yeah. More places to work is better. So
I love that you had the yes shirt. Mine is a medium, which is barely fitting me at the moment. So this was an accomplishment on its own.
Let me see. What size is mine? God, extra large, dude.
Oh, that's what I could use now. So
here, hold on. Let me see. You have this one?
I don't.
This is the OG. What's your say on the back?
I got nothing. You got OG Daniel Bryan. I have my Respect the Beard original one, but no, this was later on.
My friend has the Respect the Beard. He still pimps that thing all the time. I love it.
It really is the most comfortable wrestling shirt, Jeff, out of all the ones that I have. Mm-hmm. I don't know why, if it's because I've had it the longest, but it is comfortable.
Yeah. I mean, I'll just tell you this though, like I need to buy an AEW shirt, like a real one, but I just remember I wore the CM Punk one last time.
Yes. Retro.
Wear this.
Retro.
Now I'm becoming somewhat of a t-shirt material
connoisseur. Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Not dinosaur, connoisseur. And I'm not, I think it's not very breathable. I feel this is polyester. So, but I've noticed with shirts like this, they came to me from Cheap Pop here, from my boy Thread X Savage on Instagram to get all of your vintage threads.
I have to say,
this was a birthday gift. This is not a sponsored video.
I have to say
YouTube, this is not sponsored. YouTube, not sponsored. I bought this. Please see 2 weeks ago video when I got this. But you can also find him on oh crap. He's got a different thing on eBay too. He has a store. But go to Instagram. Instagram's where it's popping.
I've been following since the last time, and such great. The things that he finds is amazing. So I enjoy even just seeing that as a fan of pop culture and all that fun.
Yes. ThreadX Savage runs a hell of a business. He's a hell of a guy. And he loves the wrestling. He is an old school. He's an OG AEW. So yeah, he was so. Hopefully he will be watching. If you are watching, hello, my friend.
And thank you for everyone who I have no idea.
We got comments.
Oh, why do I always forget about the comments like the last time?
I know, because we're trying to settle in, and we're trying to warm up a little bit, and allow people to come in too. So, but I want to. Hi
everyone, hello, thank you again for joining us. Who's ever here?
Yes, thank you. We're gonna get to the comments. We're looking forward to interacting with you like last time.
Had such a blast. Could you believe almost 4 hours shy, 25 minutes, or was it 15 minutes shy of 4?
3 hours, 43 minutes, and something seconds. So we round back to 17 minutes short. Damn. I was having a blast.
Same. It truly, I could not believe the time when I looked at it. Mm-hmm. And thank you for everyone who stuck around. My goodness.
Yeah, when more people coming on, they're like, don't go. I'm like, I don't have a voice. Look, my voice is starting to go away. I'm like,
plus you're working all these buttons, putting these banners on here.
Yes.
He is multitasking beyond belief, everyone. So I got to give it up to our friends here.
Hey, ready? Jeff. Let's do the Young Bucks. Ready?
Can we? Do it? I got to remember my side now.
Go opposite of what you need to go when you're looking. Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3. Young Bucks. Oh, you almost went the other way. Oh, ready? Hold it. Hold the pose. All right, good.
That will be the screen cap, the thumbnail. He goes this way, I go that way.
It is, because when you're looking, it's all opposite. We were practicing, and I still had to think about it. I'm like, yeah. It's good, though. We did it. We worked it.
Look at this. We're practicing behind the scenes.
We are.
The magic behind the scenes.
Yeah, we're pulling back.
The curtain. That's right.
Yeah, I'm using this. Guy got a little prop action today out of this. I wonder how many more things I can use it for, right? Use it as a curtain. It's red. It's like the red curtain. You pull back, right?
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
Yes. Well, actually, hopefully they will, though, now that I pull.
Of course. It's all about forget about it.
Let me see. Hold on. I want to make sure. So, everybody, welcome again. Subscribe to Ryan's channel. Record Rewind. Yes, that question mark is supposed to be in there. Yes.
And this gentleman, although, no, I got to point this way for you.
Oh
my God. There we go. And this lovely gentleman's channel as well that you're viewing this on currently.
Oh, man. Hold on. Let's do that. Let's do a fist pump. Ready? And blow it up. Ready?
I'm so confused with this camera. Literally like a mirror image.
I'm sorry. I'm sure everybody's like, dude, stop and let's talk about freaking All Out already. I know everyone's probably like, enough fun and games. We should get into it. But
come on, move on.
Yeah, like, okay, guys, we get it. You get the split screen. We get it. So yeah, so that's the end of our impromptu part of the show. We will
we're here monthly.
Yeah. All right, hold up. I'm already going dry.
I took it out of you. We're 9 minutes in, and already that's it. That's all we got.
Yes, we've talked more about camera angles and everything than wrestling, but I'll tell you what, though.
Yes,
everyone, if you do not like AEW, or last night's show did not impress you, I don't know what to say. If WWE put on a show like that, I'd be like, oh my God, WWE has turned a corner, and or anybody out there. I I've always loved AEW. I fell in love with it very early on, and to see what it's become and see it grow. And sometimes I feel like it's not even real. Like CM Punk is back wrestling, right? We've had all these awesome debuts. We had a stellar match. Hey Ryan, why don't we just go down the card, right? Let's just start from the card. So we had on the a 12-man tag on the pre-show, the buy-in, which I do like that. So, and that was Orange Cassidy, Jurassic Express,
yes. and the Hardy family office.
Yes, and the Hardy family office.
Say that quickly. The Hardy family office.
The Hardy family office. Oh, I almost cursed.
It's all those F's. The family. The friends, the best friends, the Jurassic Express.
Yes. Yeah, that's right.
And F's.
That's right. We had what do you call it? No Trent Barrett, unfortunately. Kind of stinks. Hopefully he'll come back soon. I really do like the best friends. I was not into it at first. Because you've
been watching for a lot longer, so
yeah. It was the two guys. Like when I first watched it, there were like the two guys in the ring. I'm watching with my friends and they're hugging and I'm like, what's happening? Why are these guys best friends? What's going on? So that's like when AEW's fine. But I tell you what, after that, I got it. They're both talented, and hopefully good old Trent Beretta. I'm sorry, that's WWE. Just Trent.
It's half the battle is learning the new names or the old names.
Yeah,
or going back in Brian Danielson's.
Yes.
But also what we were talking about prior to going on air.
Yeah, we're going to have a drinking contest. Everybody that's watching has to take a shot every time I legitimately slip and call Brian Danielson Daniel Bryan. That doesn't count, by the way, what I just said. So
that was I'm
going to try not to do this. I'm going to try not to do this. So, but yeah, so we had that as the buy-in. I know we had, you got the card there too, right?
Yep. So
I always try to be like super memory guy. And I'm glad I have you to back me up.
Believe me, Jeff, my memory is shot. So every time you can pull something out of here, I am super impressed. So believe me, yes. AEW TNT Championship, which was Miro, yep. and Eddie Kingston.
Yeah, dude, he looks more. Miro looks more of a freaking tank, man. He looked bigger or something. He looked like more cut or something too. When he came out, I was like, "Geez."
You remember how he looked back in the day on WWE when he first came out? He was a little bigger. I mean, he was always big and strong, but he was not as toned.
Yes, with the whole best man gimmick, which was god awful. But they were corrected. They steered that ship in the right direction. So he went over, right? So he against Eddie Kingston,
yes,
becoming a favorite of mine. I think he's freaking great.
He seems to be a great person on the mic from what I've seen of him.
Mm-hmm.
So that's always really great. Helps a lot.
I like him a lot. The next match was
John Moxley. Was this the next match?
Or was it Britt Baker? No, wait a minute. It was
I wonder if this is an actually order. Dr. Britt Baker.
DMT. Yeah. So she had an awesome match with Chris Statlander. Right?
Chris Statlander, yes.
I mean, I've never seen somebody come back from an Achilles injury so quickly as Chris has. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know everything. I didn't know about her until she was in AEW. Thought she was phenomenal. I love the whole alien thing, the boop thing, or whatever she does. But she's really talented. And they put on a banger.
Banger. You hear that? A banger.
A banger.
Then do we have the AEW Tag Team Championship, the Young Bucks versus Lucha Brothers?
Wow.
Now this was this your highlight of the night for you, Jeff?
This to me was the best match of the night. I guess because you know, those guys, I mean, that was crazy. I know there's a lot of people who don't like the Young Bucks. They call them spot monkeys and everything's choreographed and all that stuff. But I was like, hey, man, they're hell of a spots that they put on. I mean, they had last year, they had at Revolution, they had an awesome match with Kenny Omega and Hangman Adam Page.
Ooh. Adam Page.
And I feel like it felt like it was probably like 40 minutes. It went on for a long time. It's probably one of the best matches I've seen in a long time.
I love when they give those matches time to actually develop and flow, not these just cut and paste 10-minute matches or less. So, wow, a 40-minute match is fantastic when you can get it. Yeah. Depending, I guess I should say depending.
Yes. I mean, it was so awesome, and it had a great outcome. But they had a great match with the Lucha Bros, who I like. I liked them a lot in I might have talked about this on the last live stream, but when they had Lucha Underground, they were both in Lucha Underground, and they were like two of my faves on there. So for them to come together and for them to win the belt, I thought it was good. I thought it was apropos, much like my friend I was watching it with brought up the fact that the Lucha Bros are OGs. They were there when this thing first started, and it was only fitting that either the Young Bucks or the Jurassic Express would be the ones that take the belts from them versus any of these new guys that came in. So, especially on something like this, because you want to,
wonderful. That's perfectly stated too. Yeah, that is taking care of your talent.
Yep. I mean, just the whole way the match went, the thumbtack boot that was getting super kicked around. Penta's face looked like freaking hamburger. He sacrificed himself.
Yeah.
For Phoenix. I mean, the whole thing was beautiful. It was beautiful.
Talk about friends. Yes. Beautiful. Yeah. That was.
Brought a tear to my eye. And then I love the new cage, by the way. That thing is awesome because it's almost like Hell in a Cell, but it doesn't go all the way to the floor unless you kind of squeeze through. But you have enough. You can do certain moves and you can fight out. I don't know. I think it's very cool, and I like the way that it's. You don't have that
sleek. It's a sleeker look, maybe I would say.
And you can actually do moves instead of throwing people. And everybody wants to relive that Mick Foley thing, which people don't realize. You know, when that first happened, that was kind of like it was a little bit too much. Having spots go into the ring like what Phoenix did at the end. I mean, a homeboy didn't even just jump off, right? I mean, he went up higher and then came all the way down. And they caught him.
A show, great, awesome. Good showmanship, very good, showing.
I mean, it was awesome, and I was really glad to see them get the belts. I like them a lot. I think it was a good time. To turn the belts over. I was expecting some kind of turn with Estrada, his mystery partner. I thought there was maybe there would have been a mystery opponent. Excuse me.
Okay.
Because Pac, another dude I like, wasn't able to show up, man. There's just been bad luck with him, and I really like him. I love that he's part of AEW. Just he got left overseas in the UK with COVID. He was the Dragon's Gate champion. I could be wrong. And he refused to. I guess he didn't want anyone to pin him because he was still. He was running out his contract with Dragon. He's like, I don't want to be their champion and lose to one of your guys. Adam Page too.
That's something. I like that. That's nice. That's loyalty.
Right. So I think they pre-taped the match and then they decide just to wipe it off the card. But that's just the kind of dude he is. But I love the guy. I love him with the Lucha Bros being the Death Triangle. I still hope there's going to be a chance, but
that was really exciting. Really exciting.
I feel the Lucha Bros are going to turn, especially right now when they're so over like faces right now. Like everybody loves them right now. So especially after that match, like look at us glowing about it with all the things that happened. This was my favorite match.
Oh, you know what? A heel turn when someone is that. That popular, that heel turn shocks everybody. So yes, that sounds great.
Yep. Yep. Next, the next match is. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to go through it, but that one I really needed to stay on for a while. That was a
well, that was your
phenomenal match.
favorite. Definitely, got to talk
Yeah.
about your favorite.
Yep.
Casino Battle Royal.
I love
What do
that
you think?
format.
Yes.
I love that format. I love when they do that. It's very cool. And then go ahead. What happened, Ryan? What happened with that match?
Well, we had a surprise return from Ruby Soho, formerly Ruby Riot. I'm surprised I'm able to get these names out. Being such a WWE, viewer up until this point, but I like that was a total surprise to me. I don't know if there was rumors about her going. I mean, who isn't rumored to be going now to AEW? But
yeah, it was buzzing around a lot on the internet. But there's a lot of things been buzzing around forever. So whoever knows when someone's actually going to show up until they actually do. But
although the buzz has been really correct lately with this, I mean, AEW, half these returns.
Mm-hmm.
They're on to something. They're getting things right a lot of the times. Mm-hmm. So that was a nice return. Would like to see what she gets to do over on this end of the wrestling side.
Yes. She was horribly misused in WWE. They didn't know what to do with her. She's awesome. She's got everything. The women's division used to be AEW's Achilles heel. People always used to rag on them for the women's division. Right now, it's probably one of the best in the world. I mean, when I saw all the people that were coming into this battle,
oh my goodness, Mike, they have a roster. My goodness, I did not know.
Yeah, and they have it's very diverse. I mean,
yes.
You'll have your super technical wrestlers, and then you've got your kind of diva,
the classic female wrestler.
Yeah. So you have that as well, but. I know she's going to go on now to fight because she did win. She did win the battle royal. She had her and Thunder Rosa at the end. Thunder Rosa, who's freaking phenomenal. I know that Ruby's going to go on to face Britt Baker, but I have a feeling those two. I want them to lock horns. I think that's going to be an excellent feud whenever that happens, because those two can scrap, and I could tell just them being in the ring for that 3 or 4 minutes before it ended. Yeah, I was like, that's the money right there. That's the money, but not selling short Britt Baker. I love it.
No, but it's nice to see that the seeds could be planted, as early as last night. My goodness, yeah. Wow.
Like I haven't been that excited. I'll be honest, because I always be honest, like with stuff like that. And it has AEW's women's division has always been its Achilles. I'm actually kind of like now, like there's always like you like this person, you like that.
Of course. Yeah.
But I'm like engaged now with the entire division where this is going.
That's exciting. Because especially if it was lacking in the sense. It's nice to get that representation.
Yep. We had Jon Moxley and we had he won his match with Kojima, and then at the end we had a debut that I did not know. That one I totally had no idea that was going to happen. So that was Suzuki from New Japan. And
you say these names so eloquently. I'm so glad I'm not the one having to say these names. They just flow right off your tongue, Jeff.
I'm not a super New Japan guy. I know a little bit here and there. When he came out last night too, I was kind of like,
people were excited. From what I saw. I agree. I don't know much about him.
I trust Chicago. They were losing their minds, and I'm like, all right, I better for my live stream. I better go take a look at what's going on, man. So I'm in the know.
His investigation.
Yeah, that looks like that's gonna, looks like Moxley's gonna continue with the whole New Japan thing. Tanahashi might be coming over. That I didn't know. I thought maybe Tanahashi would have. He's kind of like the John Cena of New Japan. I'll say that. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, okay.
So, yeah.
Well, that could go many ways then.
Yeah, there was a lot of matches. Like when I first started getting into it on Access, there were a lot of older matches with him and Nakamura. and it was kind of like Nakamura was your CM Punk kind of guy that everybody, and then you have Tanahashi that he was like a guy like never lost. Like he was the man over there. Like So there was one match I saw where Nakamura went over, and I thought, wow, like that's pretty big, I guess, for that dude to lose. Yeah. So that's it. And I think they did tease him on an episode of AEW, maybe coming over, like they were talking about him, maybe like a vignette or something. I'm trying to remember. So that's who I thought, but yeah, it looks like that's going to be Moxley's
future plans.
Thing. Yeah, it's just going to be going after all these New Japan guys, and I think Tony Khan's trying to massage that relationship to open that up too. So
very smart.
I think a lot of guys want to go wrestle there, so I think it's kind of like a little talent exchange too. Because the roster at AEW right now, it's the bandwidth is just forget it. It's too much. It's a lot. They got to do something. I don't know if it's Impact. They got to start doing something. But I like that. I like it when everybody works together. I think it makes a better wrestling world.
I agree. So. People's channels supporting each other, brands supporting each other. Yep. What's better than that? Uplifting each other.
Yes. You'll always succeed as a joint force better than solo. So I always believe that, but in anything. So I think with wrestling happening right now and all these different feds, I think that's going to be great. So, but yeah, what's next? We
have CM Punk versus Darby Allin, which I honestly,
awesome.
This I thought was probably my favorite, just because of how long it had been to seeing Punk wrestle, as well as he looks fantastic. He looks like talk about like getting more in shape or a tan.
Yep.
His hair looked. I mean, means nothing, but he looked like he turned back the hands of time, because there's points when he was in WWE that he looked haggard.
Yeah. Right.
He looks rested, rejuvenated. And what did you think of his new leotard not leotard, leggings?
The new tights? Oh my God. The tights and the boots. I thought it was very cool. I
agree. I liked the tights as well.
I will say this, and this was my friend told me this. I don't want to take credit for this because I think he's right. But CM Punk loves Macho Man Randy Savage, right? I mean, Macho Man is my favorite guy. But I'm saying there's a lot of people's favorites. I think he brought this over. So you have CM Punk now in a new, in AEW in a new place, and Macho Man used to wear, the tights, but the underwear kind of tights.
Yes.
Then he went over to WCW, started to wear the long tights. So now all of a sudden CM Punk, they used to walk around. He used to have like CM Punk, Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yes.
He used to do the flying elbow as a setup, as a tribute. So now all of a sudden, So my friend said that to me, and I'm like, smart. I think you're onto something, man. I bet you're right about that. I think you're right about that. No one's really said that but him, but we'll see. I was waiting for the elbow drop to come. Now I was going to say confirmed.
He's saving it up though. But your friend, remember, you heard it from your friend first here.
Yes. It was definitely not me. I do not want, if that ever comes to be a thing, it's just something he said that I thought I would be like, he knows I was doing this. And I'm like, I think I might bring that up. But
that is your smart was really, that is a great, good work, friend.
Yes. Good work, friend. So that match was great. I love the entrance. I mean, Chicago's electric, for anything CM Punk. You had Darby Allin in the, doing his sit back in the corner. Then you had CM Punk did his sit down and they stared, and that was a moment, man. That's it. When wrestling's good, man, it's good. When wrestling is good, it's good. And that was very cool because, there's a lot of rest holds. At first, there's a lot of Randy Orton wrestling, but the guys are wrestling freaking 7 years. Then he started turning it on, and I'm like, oh yeah, he's back. He's back.
Did you like that Sting left the arena to kind of give him Darby Allin his moment? I'm assuming that's why that happened.
Yes. Yes. They teased that on what's it called? Can't remember if it was Wednesday or Friday. But he said, I'm going to leave you guys. I want you guys to fight. I want to leave you alone. I think that was good. Just to have a one-on-one match. I'm glad they didn't have the 2.0 interfere. I'm glad that it was just a straight wrestling match because they put on a great match. Once again, even in losing, Darby Allin got shot to the moon, especially at the end when CM Punk should have made that win about himself. It was all Sting came out, the handshake, the acknowledgement for Darby Allin. You know what I mean? And everybody, because I love Chicago, huge Darby chants. So it's kind of like, Darby, if you were fighting anybody else besides our freaking hero, we would have been pulling for you to win. So I think that was great. To answer your question, yes.
I love it. I love it. Rasslin fans. We have Paul White versus TK Marshall. Was that one of them?
Next.
I mean,
it was awful. Stop it. It was awful. I don't like the whole. I'm not saying anybody about anybody's talent. I'm not into the factory. I'm not into QT Marshall. I don't, I mean, basically, Paul White go out. I like Paul White. I like the Big Show. I don't any qualms. It felt very WWE to me. Like that match was very WWE.
I want to say Big Show, but had he been on for a while now? I had no idea he was over AEW.
They brought him on as kind of like in Mark Henry's role, like he was going to be on commentating on Dark with Tony Schiavone. So you have let's just say this: QT Marshall and there's two other guys. The one dude that looks like Billy Jack Haynes, like from the 80s. He's all hairy and stuff with the hair. But he basically went in there and he just he essentially beat all three of them. There was nothing. I mean, it was definitely a pee break. And
yes,
that's why I was like, the less said about that.
But God bless those matches, especially when you're in the arena seeing it live and you're like, when do I go? When should I go? When's the right time to go?
Yeah, that was definitely your peer. That's when, if I was there, I would have went and got my CM Punk ice cream bar. That would have been the time.
Yeah, so we saw, so our last stream, we mentioned that, the CM Punk ice cream bar came out. The terrible, terrible new WWE bars that came. So the CM Punk bars are a thing now.
Yep. I guess they had them in Chicago, and they had them at every single event in Chicago since his return. But I don't know if it's going to be everywhere. But you know who's going to be buying them if they become because that's like I love the Magic Show. But they got to make it. I just wish they would make it with the cookie top. Cookie, like the old WWE bar, cookie top, vanilla, chocolate shell, very easy.
Magical chocolate shell,
very easy. Yeah, I don't care if it's like, I don't know. It doesn't even have to have wrestling on it. It's better to have wrestling on it, but I'm just saying the taste is just good in general.
Well, so, you know what? Give him the CM Punk, the arms with the stars and the lightning bolts, and that's all. Print that on it. Print it on the cookie.
That's right. So, but yeah, they can have those. Or that's what I would have done for my QT Marshall, Paul White portion of the show. So.
Then you would have been buying a few extra to send on eBay, right? Didn't we see that they were selling those the last time?
How does one not have them melt? In the summer?
It's still wrapped, refreeze when it arrives. Will it be rancid?
Oh man, it looked like this. It'd be all like a mess, like
it's like a bag, a soggy bag, just in an envelope.
Like a star shape because it just all fell all over the place, and then you refreeze it. You're like, here, like, oh, thanks.
It's just bent.
So you got from Dairy Queen, but yeah. So what's up? So that's what was next.
The AEW World Championship, which was Kenny Omega versus Christian Cage.
Yo, Christian can still go, man. He got messed up in that match, and he can still go.
Christian, okay, so we save this for our eventual Vince McMahon extravaganza, but did you ever hear the rumor that Vince wanted to have a blue dot every time Christian's face? Is this true? I mean, because it makes so much sense in a way. Yes. A blue dot.
Bruce Pritchard confirmed on his podcast, Something to Wrestle with Conrad Thompson. Yes, blue dot's a real thing. Yep.
Because I remember someone saying that Vince literally said he's the ugliest man he's ever seen.
Yes.
Really, Vince? Really, Vince? That's that just came to my mind. I just had to bring it up.
Yeah, I'm really glad he came over to AEW. I think I brought this up last time.
No blue dots on his face anymore. Green, red, otherwise.
No, came over by himself. No edge, and I never thought he was going to wrestle again because of his injury, but I guess proved us all wrong. And I'm glad for it.
Is there something the wrestlers are taking now, Jeff, that all of these retired wrestlers that you're like, this man will never see a ring to the light of day again? They're back. All these wrestlers with neck injuries.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, we had Paige. We were talking about that off camera one time that, unfortunately it happened again with her, but they come back. Daniel, Brian.
Yeah. Shots, everybody. Go. Out
of my Darth Vader, Mary Sith Mist cup, everyone's ready for Christmas.
I probably will. I'm just trying to think nowadays. Medicine's better. There's a lot of Brian Danielson went and did others. He went and did other kinds of therapy. And also I think you get to the point too, where when you have to be cleared by a WWE doctor.
Yeah.
These are the same doctors that were giving CM Punk Z-Packs to the fact that he looked like you were talking about, where he looked like he was like being eaten alive from the inside.
That is
crapping himself. I mean, for various injuries has nothing to do with infections, right? And
Vince,
you know what I mean? Like antibiotics, you don't administer those when there's nothing to kill. Yeah,
not a Z-Pack where that kills your digestive system. I can imagine he was having stomach issues for life.
That'll cause your kidneys to fail. That'll tear up your liver. That's bad stuff if you take them over time. But
God.
So, I mean, I guess it gets to the point to where WWE wants to protect themselves.
Right.
So they don't want to ever get sued or anything like that. So they're like, well, our doctors didn't clear you. And what are you going to do about it? Where are you going?
Right.
Where are you going? Oh, you're going to go to New Japan? No, you're not. You're about to be a dad, Brian. You're not going anywhere, right? So now all of a sudden, they originally the rumor was that, he was going to New Japan or he was going to be all elite. Magically, oh my gosh, our doctors cleared you. Great. We have great news. Our doctors cleared you, so now we're going to let you wrestle again. So that's what,
you like that, right? You like how that works?
Yeah. So as his contract was ending and he was ready to take some time off before they kind of got it out the door. This is the rumor. I don't know if it's true.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
I'm just saying magically. For the longest time, too, he kept going on TV saying, what was that, like that remember when WWE had that backstage show?
Backstage.
The Miz, it was like a very real moment, Daniel Bryan's not like, let's say this, Daniel Bryan's not like the best actor in the world. He's freaking awesome. I love him. Trust me. I got his freaking t-shirt. But I'm saying when he was on that backstage show and the Miz was cutting his promo on me, which was awesome. I was, the line was blurred. They're like, you don't want to wrestle. You're a wimp. You're this. And he just kind of said, I want to. They won't let me. And I was like, that doesn't sound like what, like, that's not a natural reaction in like a kayfabe kind of argument.
Not at all.
And I'm like, wait, they're not. That made me think in the back of my mind, like, would you slip? They're not letting you wrestle. You can, but there's something you're not telling us. So now all of a sudden, look at him. I mean, he's been wrestling in WWE for what, like 3-4 years now or something like that since he returned. What was it? 19, I think.
And I feel like, it wasn't too long, but even then you would think that they would use this man given right before he left the whole yes movement that we lived through in the and that whole thing, and having to retire is heartbreaking, in ring thing when he had to retire and he couldn't wrestle anymore.
It was so sad.
You thought it was going to be like the comeback of this. I mean, I guess I should have known better, but
yeah. And not only did they let Ryan, I'll say this, not only did they let him get back in the ring, they let him get in there with Brock Lesnar, Survivor Series. And I'm like, no, I'm saying that Brock Lesnar's trying to hurt anybody, but that's just a big dude, man. Like, I mean, I'm sure there's times where he just bumps into somebody, like, oh, sorry. And like, they're in another state, if he's not saying, I mean, that's a big dude. So they let him get in the ring. So I'm like, there's something fishy going on, but he wrote it out. He's a new dad. He's ready to get back out there. And I guess that brings us to the end of the night.
That was perfect segue. Speaking about Brock Lesnar, he has a new do that is very, very reminiscent of our dear Daniel Bryanson.
Yes.
I can't believe I'm actually getting this right. I have to tell you.
So, all right. So I did not notice, as you brought this to my attention, that yes, they had, when he came out last night, he had the same hairdo and like beard structure as Brock Lesnar. Like he looked like a mini Brock Lesnar or something. I don't know how to describe it. You know what I mean? Yeah, with that, the hairdo with the little ponytail thingy happening, and I don't know what to call it. So I'm not gonna pretend to know what that's called, but
it's not even like a ponytail. It almost looks like a little like a thing that would hang off like a curtain. A little curtain, little knob, tassel, a tassel
that ties back the curtain.
Curtain, a tassel
that ties. Yeah, so they have that. They pull that. So they look very much alike. So but he came out but first.
Oh yes, well, God.
But first we have Kenny Omega running his mouth about nobody is alive that can actually fight him, or I guess he was making a note towards Hangman Adam Page. Anybody that's not here, they could have a shot at beating me. Anybody that's retired or anybody that's dead.
That's yes, who's dead?
Yep. So he's getting, so all of a sudden, music hits, or the lights go. It gets black first, like all the lights go down, and then Adam Cole, baby, comes out with an awesome theme song. I love that theme song.
Yes.
They already released that on YouTube, that theme song. So need to get that on Spotify. Stat.
Oh, and I know you are a Spotify fan as well. There is nothing better than that app. Oh my God. Not a promotion again, but that app is amazing.
Yeah. I love, and they have a lot of AEW theme songs, so I'm just waiting, but that song hit. He came out. He looked so happy. They almost made it like he was going to go fight him. I thought that was our surprise. There has been rumors that Bryan's going to fight, or he's going to show up and do his debut in the New York show, the Arthur Ashe show.
Yes,
that was supposed to be a very, very big. That was supposed to be a very, very big thing. And I think though, with restrictions and all that, Tony Khan's like, listen, you know what? At this point, I think everybody knows. Everybody knows. There's no more surprise. We're just going to put everybody on All Out and like move forward. That way, if anything gets closed down again or whatever.
I mean, if you're going to do an All Out and call it All Out, that was All Out.
He went
but we weren't even done. Continue, Jeff. I'm sorry. There's more. There's more.
Yes. So he comes out and he's, it looks like they're getting ready to fight. And I'm even telling my friend, I'm like, I think we're getting tricked here because, he's best friends with all these guys. Like, this is he did stuff in New Japan with the Bullet Club and all that. And it was a swerve. It was a swerve,
We swerved again.
That swerve, bro. We had a nice, what's it called? We had a Kenny Omega quote dropping Urkel, which is interesting. Did I do that?
You know what? I'm always up for a good Urkel quote.
I laughed legitimately. I was like, wow, okay, but yeah, so he did that. And then I thought that's it. All Out's going to end with our villains gone. I tell my friend, well, I guess they're going to roll the dice with that Arthur Ashe show, man. Like, but cool. I'm satisfied. Then all of a sudden, Flight of the Valkyries hit.
Which is amazing.
God, Brian Danielson.
Oh my God. It's Daniel Bryan. Oh, Lord. Right? Obviously didn't say that, right? But
Yeah.
I love that it just because it's a classical piece that Vince can't copyright that.
Yep.
That he actually can use that. But then we got that remix kind of at the end, which was kind of cool.
It's like a trapped version of Flight of the Valkyries. Very, very interesting. So, but he didn't come out. He wasn't doing this. Everybody else was.
Right. So what is he gonna? Right, because that is evidently. I've read afterwards that's like a WWE kind of thing maybe going on, but the crowd was doing it for sure.
I'll say this: there's no, from what I know about IP, you can use that song. You can go out and point to the air and say yes.
Exactly. I mean,
yeah, you can go say no. You can say lots of things. I don't think it has to do with that. I'm just wondering if, that's cool. We like it. You like it. A lot of people watching probably like it. I mean, it was great. The Yes Movement, that whole thing's good. But he used to have a run as a pretty big badass before he came to WWE. And all of a sudden they made him this like little David versus Goliath kind of dude.
The flying ghost.
Yeah. And now maybe he's just going to come out and be the old Bryan Danielson. And he got rid of the yes chant, right? And when he was a heel in WWE towards the end there.
No.
Yeah.
No.
And the fans just kind of totally brought it back. The fans, I think, organically brought it back again to where, I don't know. I think he wants to do something different. Kind of like what CM Punk said on Friday night when he was doing commentating. And Chris Jericho made a comment. Oh, it's good to have you in the booth, Punk. I'm just kind of disappointed. I don't see you wearing your jacket. And CM Punk's like, that was the old me. So,
I have my legs covered now.
Yeah, he's like, I think they're trying to separate themselves enough to where, but I don't know. What do I freaking know? I don't work there. Wednesday night, he can come out and go, yes, yes, yeah, and everyone's yesing. So,
no, I think you're right. I mean, what did they tagged him back with the American Dragon?
Yeah, the American Dragon.
So I think he's going to be this serious. I like that. A backstage interview, he was cursing, like, he was like, I'm going to be F with these young kids. Like, I'm not coming to. So I think he's putting this edge that he wants to, lay down now, that it might not be your quote unquote tree hugging Daniel Bryan, adorable Bree's husband.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna get to see, hopefully, I don't know, Bryan Danielson, who's actually, the Ring of Honor legend that a lot of people besides YouTube never got to really see. I mean, I never got to see him on TV. I only got to see it on videotapes and things like that, YouTube videos. So, and I read his book. I mean, so now we're gonna see. I mean, hopefully maybe we'll finally get to see that. So, I am super excited. That freaking pay-per-view rocked. I feel like I didn't pay enough paying $50.
Oh! Bravo.
WWE Network.
$60.
Yeah, I don't want a pay-per-view every month. I don't care. Whoever's listening to AEW, do not. We don't want WWE. Please do not put one on every month. You don't rush angles. I love the fact that I have to wait now till November, late November.
It makes it special. Pay-per-view. It makes it.
You have time to build things. I'm excited. They have not disappointed me. I know everybody loves to joke about Christian being the debut on the one pay-per-view when people were rumoring Brock Lesnar and John Cena and GB. I'm like, that's not going to happen.
No.
I mean, sure, I'd like it to happen. I was telling myself in the back of my mind, but when it was Christian, I was like, oh shit, Christian, that's awesome.
Christian makes sense, right? Christian makes more sense than a John Cena, I would say.
Yeah. Everyone laughed about the fizzling things because the ring didn't explode. But look at last night. Who's laughing now?
You know what? They had a few kinks to get through. That's right. That's right. A few little kinks.
Ride or die. It's awesome. I mean, I feel like I've been seeing things on Instagram that people that I didn't even know like wrestling are like very into it now. And I'm like, welcome aboard, man. Somebody's got to pay for all those contracts the Tony cuts.
I mean,
more fans the better. jump on the bandwagon, please.
If that ain't the truth, though. So,
yeah. But anyway, that's the recap. We went long, guys. Sorry, there was a lot to talk about. I didn't want to just read you the card and be like, John Moxley went over. Yeah, no. But let's dive in because we have a lot of comments.
Oh, thank you everybody again.
You guys rock. You guys rock. Hopefully we're enjoying you.
Yeah, hopefully we're not boring you with our speech. Our speeches about these.
And I can't remember. You can see these, right? Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Kenny Jones, baby.
These are some older ones too. These are from like a half hour ago. We're gonna do a quick catch up. Hello, John. The artist formerly known as Low IQ Media is now Kentucky Fried Movies and Toy Reviews. Welcome.
I like that.
Thank you. Good to see you, man.
Hey, Kenny. Thank you again.
Very good to see you too. Al, what's up, man?
Hi. How are
Welcome
you?
Back.
Welcome. Wow, look at all our friends from last time here.
Yes, it's like a reunion.
Oh, look. Oh, hello. Hello, Lucia.
I'm so glad she's back. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you for coming back again. Well, we have somebody now.
I could be named whatever you like me to be named.
He is. Just don't call him Daniel Bryan, or else everybody's gonna have to take a shot. So
you know what? I always get Brian. My name is Ryan, but I get Brian all the time.
Ooh, you could be like Ryan Danielson now. Can we call you
Ryan Brian? That's Ryan Brian.
Yeah. Flying Ryan.
Ryan Brian.
Oh wait, whoops! I skipped it. Oh, I hate when I do that. Bear with me, guys. I know because I guess we're getting a lot. So let me keep going through. I'm sorry.
Oh, this is when we were okay.
John, what's wrong? I think John's messing around. AW rules.
Yeah, he is truly.
AW shirt they showed at the last I checked.
Wow.
Yeah, I thought that was awesome. Redeem these nuts. That was great. That was what's his name? Eddie Kingston's shirt.
I saw that Lana was joking about that. Mirror.
Thanks, Al. George Harrison managed to troll.
Troll 2, the movie? Is that
George Hardy was the patriarchal figure. You don't piss on hospitality.
My God.
In real life, he's a dentist. He's like a male, older version of Britt Baker, except he doesn't wrestle. So he's not like her at all, except they're dentists. Mira versus Kingston, yes. That was a great way for being the curtain jerker. That was a great way to start things off. Yes. Lucha Bros, awesome. Suzuki, got a Suzuki fan. I'm glad I dropped that. Legit beast. Let's see, the Killer
Grandpa.
That'd be pretty accurate from what I saw. That haircut, crazy. Oh my gosh! Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this would be very good. Kata versus Stan. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think there might be some kind of talent exchange that's going to happen eventually. I don't know what kind of terms anybody's on, but the fact that a lot of people like Moxley's, Omega's had a title from there, AAA. I hopefully there's enough. Well, I guess what I'm trying to get at is hopefully there's enough of a good relationship to where there's going to be more people come over, more crossovers to introduce. I'd like to know more about. I've only seen what's on Access and what I read about. So, and I try to, when people are like, hey, have you seen so-and-so's matches? I'll go check them out on YouTube. So, but I would like to start maybe seeing this crossover, some people happen. Yes, to both of those. Kenny. Talking about Kenny Jones, not Kenny Omega.
Okay. Yeah.
Is Kenny Omega watching? Take it easy.
Kenny Jones
better than Kenny Jones.
That's right. That's right. That's
better
right.
than Omega.
Here on R3, there's one Kenny.
Oh man, yeah, because that place can hold a ridiculous amount of people. Oh, look, everyone's talking to themselves. This is good. This is a good little forum, good little community, guys.
It's because we ignored everybody and we left it. We're all these. We were doing the match card, leaving everybody to their lonesome.
Yeah, I just figured, I guess I didn't realize so many people were here because I had the thing turned off with the banners. So
that would be confusing too, to look at that and do the
Yeah, I wish I don't have a producer. It's just little old me, the little G-ring, just me. Break.
That honestly,
about
the music just starts and that's it. Hey,
what's up?
Wow,
buddy?
we did a nice what intro did? How would you describe that intro, Jeff?
It was very low budget, but it was fun. If you did miss it, go watch the first 2 minutes and 22 seconds of the show. When it's done, when it uploads, go watch it. We had a little bit of fun. I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad everyone's interacting, having a good time. Oh, please, that would be amazing.
It's so nice to see everybody again, and thank you so much again. Can't say that enough.
Yeah, you guys are. Awesome.
We do recap it all. That's the best.
I just wanted to get down it because eventually I want to hear what you guys thought of it. Like, this isn't like my show or Ryan's show. This is our show, for real. I'm not just saying that. So I'm from St. Louis. This with the announcement they're moving Full Gear. There's a chance St. Louis. Oops, might get the ping. Oh man, so you had to miss out on so Jake, you had to miss out on Dynamite because of COVID. And now they're moving. Huh. I must admit, I must have missed this announcement. I didn't know anything was getting moved. That stinks, man. Hopefully, I wonder where's it gonna go. Let me know, guys. Let me know in the comments. I missed it. How did I miss that? It's pretty big. I know anybody was getting moved. I mean, if they're gonna keep the New York show,
that's true. And out here in New York, things are getting strict. So yeah, I'm surprised.
That does, man. I'd be pissed. An AEW pay-per-view, like if there was one in my area, and they got, and I missed I
hope you get to see it. I hope it works out that you get to see something.
Yeah, they've rescheduled Dynamite in town 4 times now, one day.
Wow!
These are heartbreaking. What is it for $4 a piece? $4? It's not bad. I mean, I'm thinking.
You know what? I can't lie. I would be like, yes. Here's $8. Give me 2 of those beauties.
Yeah, I'd be like, give me $10 and I'll.
Get the freezer, Jeff. Get the cooler in the car. Get the ice.
Bring in one of those those bags or whatever. Just keep them in there with the little freezy thing.
I have an organ in here. Believe me, it's not ice. It's not for ice cream. I might have to deliver these organs at some point.
With all the beer you're selling, someone might need a liver transplant.
That's right.
That's what's in it. Please don't make me open it and show you because that'll let the cold.
It's all ice cream bars.
All these ice cream bars. Yeah, I mean, I just went to a Phillies game a couple months ago, and it was I paid like $9 for a soda. So there you go.
Oh my god!
$4 for an ice cream bar? Like, sign me up, dude. I know after
what a shame,
man. I feel bad, dude. I there's nothing I'm going to say that's going to make you feel any better. I think that sucks.
I hope it comes around again that's terrible.
And Dynamite was rescheduled. It was going to be a Rampage to make up for a Dynamite that was, oh my god, man. That's
3 times. My goodness.
Oh, $12 a piece. That makes more sense.
Well, this
would still pay $12 for that.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not the cooler full, but let's cut that down maybe.
Yeah.
What? I guess, does the $50 include the dry ice?
Yeah, I was going to say, it's got to be something. You have to do like next day delivery too.
Jeff, it includes like a Ziploc bag to keep all the liquid from coming out of in the envelope, I'm sure.
Man, I got to start buying stuff at like football games or like baseball games or wrestling shows or whenever, like concession food, and just like selling it for $50 in a Ziploc bag with dry ice.
We are going to get you we're getting you one of those little ice packs now, this little cooler. That's going to say a radical Rasslin recap on it.
That can be, yeah. That one day, if we ever do merch, we'll that'll be our first thing, freezer stuff. So you go to an AEW show, you can hoard the CM Punk shows when you go. I mean, the CM Punk bars when you go to the shows.
Oh, and matching ice things we could put in packs with that in that.
There you go. We could put our face on each of them, and then Vince on the other. And then we'll get sued by Vince McMahon. That'll be fun. I love the look on. Oh yeah. When do you remember he slipped?
Yes.
Yeah, that was funny. I did have a nice laugh at that. Hey, I'm going through all these guys, so don't think because I'm trying to catch up to live. Live, pal. Drink again. Yeah. Daniel Bryanson.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen, it's Bryan Danielson, we know, but it's Daniel Bryan, and then it's a lot. I mean, it would be like, I don't know, calling myself like Kappa Gierson. It'd be tough to go back to GCap after a while.
No, it'd be recap GCap.
Recap G-Capperson. I would just call myself like Ted Smith or something, so nobody.
You'd just be so. My name is John Smith.
Yeah, just that way when I go back, they're like, "Oh, it's the G-Re, Adam Cole, baby." Everybody's gonna keep making me do that every time they say it. That was awesome. Yeah, David, that was pretty badass. It was out of nowhere.
I do that.
He's doing the Whitey Goodman character, man. I'm telling you, from Dodgeball, and he's got it. I love this version of Omega. I really do. And he's freaking great. So snarky. If only we could, man. I mean, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn right now. I don't know what's going on right now with I don't know what's going on with their contracts, but yeah, those two guys are awesome. I love them. Yeah, but you got to remember though, Generico, Al, he's missing, right? His plane went over into that storm, so he might, hopefully he can. Maybe they'll find him on an island or something somewhere. He's been surviving all these years. I think that's what it was. I think he took a flight over there and he vanished when he went over to.
Did he ride a shark though?
Dude, could you
imagine? To and from?
Oh my God! Maybe El Generico will ride back to the States to AEW, and he will be riding a shark.
You know what? If a shark can go from the Bahamas to Massachusetts,
yep.
What is that then? That's a shark could do anything.
Of course, that would be it. But yeah, Al, I wish they would get there. Oh,
Family Matters does. Yes.
So that makes sense why he did that. But I like the whole randomness of it. It would be like me doing something for like Perfect Strangers for Balky or something. Like, of course not. Don't be ridiculous, right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? I think that's in Chicago too, though, right?
Balky. It would have worked. It was a spinoff, right? Yeah, it was a spinoff of Perfect Strangers. Family Matters.
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm almost caught up, everyone.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, dude. We hope so.
So good to see you again.
We wanted to have a little bit of structure, so we was genetical. Yeah. Oh. Sammy's not happy.
I don't think so. His character is just ugh.
No, there's all that stuff made about there's all that stuff that's made up about what's it called? Saudi Arabia, and they're doing their shows over there. Like that's very against his beliefs and stuff, and like rightfully so. So, but yeah, I think that's what kind of started this whole thing. But Owens is there for life. I don't know his contract, but I mean, he might be done. I think there's some people that are going to land, just stay there, land another paycheck, like AJ Styles. So.
Oh yeah, I think he's happy how he is. He wants to be with his family.
Yeah, I'm also thinking this, guys. It's really great to have CM Punk. I mean, there's people that are like CM Punk. There's people like Bryan Danielson. I mean, Adam Cole. I mean, guys that just fit AEW that the WWE just screwed around with, right? And made miserable. Even if they were talented, made them so miserable, right? That they're going somewhere else to take less money, albeit with benefits, which actually really helps out. But
definitely.
There's also, though, when AEW started, there's a lot of talent that's there now. There's your MJFs, there's your Darby Allins, there's your Jungle Boys, Sammy Guevara. There are a lot. I'm sorry I'm missing people. Private Party. Those guys. When I remember first watching AEW, I thought those guys were phenomenal. So then they put them with Matt Hardy, and they got lost. Scorpio Sky. So they already have a lot of people there now that I still think are great and are supposed to be part of the future movement. I want to make sure, like any good team, you should have a balance of youth, experience, and middle of the roaders. But I think that's where we're at. But I would love to have all the more people there. Look, I'm already I'm excited that we just got BD, right? I'm excited that Adam Cole showed up. So, but I know there might be some other people, but like a Bray Wyatt.
Oh, I think
say no to that.
I think definitely.
I want to see him. I want to see him without a leash. That's whatever he has planned. I'm sure it's going to be great. I don't know if he's necessarily going to go to AEW. For all I know, he could show back up on WWE. But if we go by CM Punk's boots, I highly expect him to show up there.
Okay, so I have a question, though, for you, Jeff, and everybody else in the comments. I've really been thinking about this. I mean, we are all excited about all this talent, all these people that, let's say, that the WWE might have mistreated and misused. But will AEW get to the point of WWE having accumulated so much talent? I mean, now that they have the two shows going, but I mean, there comes a point that your acquisition, you're taking. Some of these people are bound to now get knocked off TV, unless, I mean, so far they know what they're doing. But I just wonder if there will be a fatigue at some point that it's almost like a WWE roster where full, and then there's half the people just sitting out doing nothing half the time. I mean, I don't know what the great balance is, but I don't know. Do you think that's something that could be an issue in the future, or am I thinking too much into this? Digest, please.
I don't have the banner for that, but that's an excellent question. That's an excellent question.
Thank you.
We'd have to. I don't want to say anything. Let's let everybody weigh in, and then we can. We'll read them. We'll get your thoughts here. Let me catch up. I don't want to slip.
Oh yes, please. I'm so sorry.
No. That's good because we were close, but then I started to feel like we were rapid firing. And I want to make sure everybody took their time to watch. And hey, what's up, John? Johnny Boots. All right, can we get a shout out for how good Christian has been in this new stage of his career? Overshadowed by everything else going on, perhaps, but he was incredible last night, better than ever. Absolutely. In the recap earlier, I was trying to give him his duty. He got beat the hell up last night, and he just looks like, I mean, I forget about the injury. I truly forget about these injuries that kept him. They kept him off TV. The WWE made him retire. He came in right away, and people were laughing that he was the Hall of Fame acquisition. There was a lot of bad. I brought that up earlier. It was very, very, very. I think that was unfortunate because I really do like Christian. And but he doesn't give a damn. He definitely has proven a lot of people wrong. Shout out a million times for Christian. Man.
It was
shout out for a million times. That was a hell of a main event. And this is two guys that already fought before. This is not like right. I mean, so when you see someone fight, you're like, and that match was awesome. That was a great match when he won. That was the debut show. That was the new show. And it was the very first match out. To put on a hell of a match first
Yes.
thing. He won the belt. And then, so when I found out the whole thing with Paige not going to main event and they're going to fight again, I was like, yeah, give me more, give me it on a pay-per-view. But how good is it going to be? And they were all over the place. It was awesome. Christian looked strong as hell losing too.
He looked fantastic. He looked strong physically. Like you said, I'm the opposite. I think of the neck the whole time. And the whole time I'm like, oh God, watch the neck, please. Not the neck. But I'm so happy that these people get to come out of retirement, quote unquote, and actually get to relive the glory days and still look amazing and do it well. It well.
Dude took the one-winged angel off the top rope, man, which led me to go, ow. I mean, he took it like a champ. I mean, that's so I'm glad more people are giving Christian shout outs. So yes, thank you, John. You think we see the former Buddy Murphy on Wednesday night? Man, at this point,
right, who is it?
So Ryan just brought up at some point, I mean, if not, maybe Impact. Impact needs some juice right now. NWA needs some juice. I like to see all these guys working in a perfect world, Ryan, which we don't have. But if we did, all these guys working together.
So good. Good.
NWA, I would love to see them on TV versus having to do YouTube. So, I mean, if there's a way to spread it out, because if we put everybody in AEW, I don't want this to be. It could very, very easily turn bad quick and be WCW with too many people on. But
ooh, that is another good comparison, Jeff.
Yep, you don't want that to happen. I think right now, at some point,
they have to
close the vault. I think Bray Wyatt is the last one in, and then unless I don't know if you want to. I mean, this will never happen, but if The Rock ever wanted to come on there, or John Cena or something, I mean, that's pretty amazing. If Triple H gets so pissed off about his undeserved promotion, that's horrible. Him walking down in AEW would blow my mind. I mean, that would be like a CM Punk level kind of but I mean, he is married to the boss's daughter, so it's probably not going to happen. But man, imagine that mind.
I wouldn't want to be at that Thanksgiving with Vince afterwards.
Yeah, as long as no one sneezes, everybody. Sorry, I know you're drinking. Good, Al. Yeah, I mean, everybody loves Edge. Edge is great. I'm not gonna say anything bad about Edge.
I agree, though. With
Christian's awesome. I always him as Christian because he's like the underdog. Oh, you're just this because you're Edge's friend. That would be like, say, if I was best friends with a quarterback in the NFL. That doesn't mean someone's gonna sign me and I'm gonna be able to play football, professional football. Come on, please. There's no Christian's talented.
Definitely.
Oh, I love this. I love all this love for Christian. This is why I was on my soapbox about him earlier, because I like him a lot. Depends on I can't. So our questions.
Oh.
All right. So this must be where I'm caught up now. There are questions that were coming in. So go ahead, Ryan. That was your question. You want to lead into it again, and I'll click through.
So I think this is so true. NWO become a giant mess. I'm hoping not. So we were asking, with all these acquisitions, will it become a bloated mess of talent, and then talent that isn't getting used, which is what happened for years on WWE. So it seems like they have the right management now, the right people behind everything, the passion. I really do hope, because what we're saying is these people are so talented, and we're seeing the wrestling part of things again. So I just hope that they don't become too full of talent.
What an exciting time as a wrestling fan to be alive when we have a question that comes up about there's another federation that's so awesome. It's so awesome. It can't be any more awesome because that's how awesome it is. We can't bring in anybody. I mean, imagine getting in a DeLorean 5-6 years ago and talking about, I mean, we were wrestling fans were, all these fake lifeboats that came out. Jeff Jarrett with his GCW. Which was like
yeah.
Yeah. It was like a pyramid. It wasn't even like a real thing, right? Like he like gave Cody Rhodes at one point the belt, and Cody's like, okay. I mean, yeah, it's insane. But I mean, what a great time! What a great time to be a wrestling fan. Yeah, definitely. I think he'd serve better there. Maybe he'd get to create his character because he was like all over the place, right? I mean, he was part of the tag team with Alexa Bliss, and she became the star of that team.
Oh, definitely.
Their name's slipping me right now. Yeah, they used to feud with Enzo and all the time.
Enzo Amore, Big Cass, Carmella.
It was like high impact or high voltage.
Well,
something like that. Something had to do with electricity. Electrical current.
It's electric, boogie.
But yeah, I think he should. Impact's a good place to go reinvent yourself a little bit. I like that. I think at this point AEW is becoming like a pretty main stage, so you don't want to go out there and just start cutting your teeth with a new gimmick. Went back to Michelle Worker, Asana and Kimberly. Another favorite of mine beat Sny each other for the Chikara title. Yeah, man. I'm excited. I'm so excited that Ruby has come here. She's gonna fit right in.
You know what? I like Liv Morgan too. I mean, she's the only one left of that trio, the Riot Squad over at WWE now. But
that's right.
They did the cut. They cut. God, her name is escaping me now. I always want to call her Cave Woman. They cut her first, then Ruby Riott and Liv Morgan were in a tag team, and now Liv's by herself. But talented ladies. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I will say the answer to this question, Ryan. Do you feel Malachi Black has been completely overshadowed by these reviews?
Oh, I don't remember him being shown up. Oh,
I will say yes, because look at all these names I've been naming the whole time. And this was a huge, awesome signing. This was perfect. And I forgot to even mention it and talk about it.
We didn't say anything. Yeah, we didn't say anything.
No. And you know what I think it is, though, too, David? I also think it's because he got thrown into Cody's a feud of the week. You know what I mean? And Cody's off TV right now shooting Go Big Show. That's why. He's not fighting with somebody regularly on there, or his ass definitely would have been on the pay-per-view with somebody tearing down the house. Got to get him past the whole Cody. If Cody's not going to be there all the time, somebody at this level that needs to be on TV banging it, like, as much as possible, especially now. I guess with all these people coming in, maybe Ryan, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe with all these people coming in, it's good to get back, let this all, because he kind of came in and made a splash. Then they start signing everybody. So he's like, all right, I'm cool. I'll wait for Cody to come back. And then
you know what? That might be, and hopefully what they're thinking. But like you said, if they're not going to put out a pay-per-view every month, I think, fingers crossed, they're going to settle now. You got CM Punk, like you said. Wyatt might be another big one.
Yep.
But I think you're right. Maybe it will settle now, and then hopefully these talents get to be showcased again. Fingers crossed.
Yeah, but I'll say this though, to answer that question, Ye is completely overshadowed. But I think it's the reason why is nothing to do with him, because he's awesome. That was awesome, right? I mean, he's badass. But my friend last night, I told him, I was like, oh my God, I totally forgot. Why is he not on the card? Oh, he's waiting for Cody.
So That makes sense.
That's why he's waiting for Cody. If he would have went out there and told CM Punk, I think you're garbage, you know what I mean? Let's go. Then everybody talk about it. Or I guess anybody that's on the card right now. So did like the way that they brought him in. They're keeping him very mysterious. And he beat the living shit out of Cody. Cody took that kick like that. That looked like a stiff working kick, man. That looked like legit.
That is a great setup. Yes, show the strength of the wrestler. Show a little at a time. Build up to it. Yeah, that's exciting. Fingers crossed. I think you got it right though, Jeff, when you mentioned that Cody's gone, so they're waiting. That makes a lot of sense.
But that's good. That's a good topic, David, for real, because
definitely.
I had to think about it. I just talked on both sides of the coin on that. Let me see. So let me ask all of you a question.
Oh, you got your bat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you again.
We're caught up. I want to ask you all, I need to go get another drink. My Diet Baja Blast is adios.
You've been talking so much. Yeah, you doing a lot of talking. So, so favorite moments from All Out.
Yes, please think about it. Please comment. Give me 1 second. I'll go get some Diet Dr. Pepper or Dr. Pepper Zero. I might get a little crazy tonight.
Oh,
I'll see you in a bit.
He's left me all alone. No. So again, I'm terrible at reading these comments, so I won't even attempt to do it because the last time I ended up knocking myself off about 3 or 4 times. But did anyone hear the rumor that one of the reasons Adam Cole decided to step on over on AEW was because of the whole Twitch thing and Vince not allowing him to continue playing on Twitch and doing all that, which has been happening with a lot of other wrestlers, it seems, as well. Because it seems like almost that he was evidently in talks with WWE, but it could be one of those things that they say they're in talks and then they just go over to the other side. But thank you again for everyone who's joined us and has come for this second stream. Okay, so favorite moments. All right, I'm going to attempt it. If I lose you, or if you lose me, we'll blame Jeff for leaving me unsupervised. This child unsupervised. Okay. Chat. Okay, not doing it right. So I hear Jeff. I think he will be appearing shortly. So okay, private chat comments.
I'm sorry, Ryan. I just spilled this, so I just.
Did you?
I'm so sorry.
That is
doing a hell of a job.
Well, thank you. Oh, Twitch, thank you. Totally off topic. Thank you for reeling me back in there, Jeff. So Twitch. So if that is the reason, I wonder, because I hear that he was pretty comfortable over there from all reports that I've read. So if that's the reason, I'd be pleasantly surprised if it was the only reason. Another thing, rumors are hearing that the Iconics got back together and are possibly, I don't know if Jeff, I know you're over there still off camera, but Iconics possibly.
Damn it. Sorry. I spilled and I made a mess. So now I had to get another soda. Sorry. You did great. What were you asking me? The Iconics.
I heard possibly another, speaking of another acquisition, the rumors of the Iconics heading over, or their new names is not the Iconics. It's like something like, because I can't use Iconics. It's
Iconic is such a great word.
Oh God, it's similar. It's like the Thunders. I don't know. Completely not Thunder.
Do you want me to cheat? I'll cheat. You know I don't like to cheat. I'll cheat.
In this regard, here we go.
I'm glad you brought them up because I think they're.
I thought they were hysterical.
Oh, they were awesome.
Hysterical. And for Vince just to break them off.
Well, they're a tag team. You got to split them up.
Literally before the show. he split them up literally to have them go back into tag teams the next week with other people. It was the most crazy thing, but
he loves to split. Tag teams are doing so well. Let's split everybody up.
Another rumor, Lana as well. I heard Lana. She's been interacting a lot with the AEW side of things, so I would not be surprised if Lana showed up over there.
Yeah,
especially with Miro.
Happy wife, happy life, man. Bring her over. Let them be together. So
I gotta say, I know I don't know how people all feel about Lana, whatever wrestling, but when she did her Russian character, talk about. I just love the heat that she brought as a heel Russian, Rusev. Whenever she did all that, I thought that was amazing, especially to set up Rusev. So,
the following WWE release, Billy Kay and Cassie Lee have filed the trademark, The Inspiration.
Thank you, because I was completely off.
In my life, oh Jesus!
Inspiration.
See what happens when I sing?
That was the powerhouse of your voice, Jeff.
It just rocked at the base of my voice.
It literally just vibrated like Banshee, like an X-Men. Like, oh.
No, you know what that is? That's because I cheated. So the universe got back at me for cheating.
But that's my fault. I should have remembered that the inspiration.
Well, let me see. We have
the Supremes.
On the names. We have comments on the names. Let me see. That was funny. Oh, hold on.
Iconic.
Scroll down.
Why brace?
That's going to be his new name, probably. That'd be great. Yeah, I did. So did my freaking floor.
Again, I'm blaming myself. You had to run back to me because I can't handle the comments. I can't tap. It's like he's sinking out there. Damn it! Go get out there.
I mean, I laugh at myself, but I think it's funny. I fell, and I'm like trying not to curse, and I was like, so I was trying to clean it up, but anyway. John here says that it's the plate tectonics, not the icon. Wow, I haven't heard that in a while. Tectonic plates. Wow. Oh, not in a while. They're shifting. They're always shifting.
Oh, yes, they are. That's actually would be a fun name for a
Why not?
Wonder Twins power activate. Titanic plates.
Yes. Hold on, ready? Let's do it again.
Oh.
Well, we'll get this right one day.
Form of.
Now we need a gleek.
Gloop, gloop.
Where's our little?
It's that little duck thing in the corner for the StreamYard. That's our little blue monkey gleek.
Oh yeah, that'll be gleek. Little monkey.
Any super fans out there? Super friends?
Yeah. We just went deep. We talked about the Wonder Twins. We just that's a deep cut.
What are you gonna form of? Would you prefer to become a bucket of ice water, or do you want to become an animal?
Probably a mop, so I can clean up the mess.
Oh, no, I feel like we should let you be a shark, though. Now that I'm thinking of it, no.
Oh,
that would only be fitting.
I would be a shark. I'm gonna be a flying shark, though.
Oh, he's a Sharknado.
I'm going to be able to be land, sea, or air shark. I'm going to be the ultimate shark.
The land shark.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm going to be able to breathe air and water. Moppy.
He
used to be like, you're welcome. Perry Saturn. Poor Perry. I know he was having some health stuff. I was having some health issues. That was a good. But you marry Moppy? It was like that was good. That's a good cut. It's a good cut out.
Talk about deep cuts.
Mm-hmm. Me see. So, how about this? Let me ask of the people. Debut you're most excited about? Is that? I mean, we haven't talked a lot about Adam Cole, Bryan Danielson. We spent time. I mean, you started bringing this up though when I was in my initial spill about the Twitch thing.
So the Twitch. So
yeah, that's very interesting. That is one of the reasons I think that's one of the main reasons. When you're losing talent over that, Miro is making so much money.
Exactly. I mean, when they took him off of that, I'm like, come on, really? Come on, Vince. That could only add to your brand in a way. It's like what Total Divas and Total Bellas brought for, you bring fans that might not be wrestling fans, but they want to see the guy who's on Twitch playing video games, or the Bella Twins, or Natalia rubbing Icy Hot.
Yep.
On the Daniel Bryanson RV.
Oh, hold on, my thing froze up here. Sorry. What should call this Jeff's technical issues. It's the part where I started out. There we go. No, I'm good. But yeah, so we've talked a lot about Brian. We talked a lot about Ruby. We talked a lot about Suzuki. The what was it? Oh crap! I already forgot what he was called. The Psycho Grandfather. What was it?
Was it the Psycho Grandpa? I know it was Grandpa.
The evil Grandpa.
Grandpa? Wait, I think it was Grandpa. I think it was Grandpa.
I don't think I can scroll back through. Hold on. Oh.
I know. I want to say Grandpa. Killer Grandpa? Murder Grandpa? Killer Grandpa.
Killer Grandfather, right? They make me scroll all the way back up here. I mean, there's a million comments here.
Murder, kill.
Yeah.
Grandfather of a man of a certain age.
Killer. My dog. Killer Grandpa. Thank you. Thank you, Al. Anyway, so back to, so I think all four are high-level talent. We all know how great Cole and Brian are. Suzuki's always fun to watch, and Ruby is a sleeper. Yes.
I like that. Yep.
Watch Ruby like own the division or something, because we talk about her like, oh, that's great, because remember in the Riot Squad, and
I hope for her. I hope for her, because these people, they all have a passion for this industry.
Yep.
And there's nothing worse, I'm sure, sitting on the sidelines week after week, coming to work just to sit there and watch the matches from behind stage.
Yes. I just see an influx of people coming in, so I'm going to put the question back up for those that I don't know if you can say it. I do. Know whatever you're watching as a viewer on these live streams is not the same as what the person sees. Like there's times where, it'll look like one people are watching, but then it's like 20. Like
really,
that person's like, no, there's a lot of people. Like, it's not just you, man. Keep talking, GCAP. I'm like, all right. Yeah, we're asking everybody. All Out was awesome.
Give a hand to GCAP again for running things tonight, as always. He is holding it down. He made these beautiful banners with these questions.
Yeah.
He's sending up everyone's little texts on the comments on the screen, getting through them.
Yep. Explain plate tectonics.
Well, you need to get out a blackboard for that and start writing notes for us, especially for me to keep up.
Tectonic plates shift.
That's right.
No, I just want to know what everybody was like. What was their favorite debut? They're most excited about. I mean, I love the fact that we got a debut on top of a debut, and this is the second time they did it. We should have seen it coming. I should have seen it coming. They did it with Brody Lee and then Matt Hardy when they were going to say who was going to be the what do you call it? The exalted one for the Dark Order.
So this time there was so they what? So just to that time now they're like, okay,
yep,
we got to add a little few more to these.
I mean, it was one of these things where it was potentially at the time Brody Lee could have joined. There were talks that Matt Hardy might show up, but we didn't know. But somehow it was almost, it seemed that Matt Hardy is coming in. He's going to be the exalted one. He was going to be his all weird, like, ah, ha, 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 that whole thing. And
which I love. I really liked that character, that gimmick.
Yes, that actually pulled me into Impact for a little bit.
Yes.
It's freaking genius. That guy, man, just resurrecting his career doing stuff like that. I think that was great. And he can do anything. Now he's doing his Matt Hardy brand, his big money Matt Hardy right now, right? That dude, by the way, that hair dye was like as black as my shirt, dude. Oh my god.
That is a deep.
Kenny Omega's was running down his chest as he came to the ring, and I'm like, I told my friend, I was like, I wonder if they used the same hair dye.
They were backstage. Yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna look great. It reminded me of when my grandmother would dye her hair back in the day, jet black, and it was that, like you said, it looks so fluorescent, like that black. It's unnatural black.
Yeah, like it is. It's completely, yeah. I don't even know if it's even black at that point. Like it's almost
no, it's its own color.
Yeah, like we gotta come up with a new color for that, and then like you could see the little dots get on the skin or whatever. So,
but why would you dye it the day up? Do it the day before, something. They don't want to stain their pillowcases overnight.
Yeah. I mean, because it literally looked like when he came out, I could see it on his chest, like I could see the streams, and I'm like, did he just go do it like right now? Like, hold on.
A touch of men right there, like when,
Hey, Kenny, they got your music. He's in Gorilla. He's like, all right, I'm right there. Hold on.
Wait, I mean, Jeff, you could be onto something. Is it one of those brush in things that they have nowadays? It's like that, just brush it in. You're like, brush it in right here.
Viewers, when you dye your hair, please leave it in the comment section below. I don't know. I'd love to know. I mean, it was. I always thought too, like when you dye your hair, like, you do an initial wash and all that or whatever. And then that's it. I didn't think it starts to run, like as if it's like a marker.
No, it's literally like they just put it in their hair and they didn't like rinse it out.
I don't know. It's crazy. Yeah. Like, but then he had like blue in his hair too. Kenny Omega had blue in his hair.
Could it be the blue, the dye? You know how it has that blackish tone probably before it sets? Maybe it really was just done an hour ago and they were like, oh.
Well, would you not dye your hair the night before?
I would to avoid all this, but
I mean, you're gonna at a hotel. Let them clean it up.
That's true.
Let them bleach it.
I think the person's gonna come in the next day. Oh my god! Who was here last night? Markers, black magic marker.
Someone dyes their hair red, and then they like sleep and they're rolling back. They come in there, like the person checks out, they call the police, think there's a murder.
Eva Marie. That's what back in the day, the Eva Marie. Oh,
I can't believe she's still around.
Oh,
not to get off topic.
This is so off topic, Jeff and everybody, but Eva. The other day, it was the funniest thing I've ever seen in a few years. She was versing a Dewdrop, her once tag team, whatever, protege. Now they're feuding.
Mm-hmm.
This Dewdrop, she's running towards her. Eva literally dropped down. I mean, before she even did the impact, she just threw herself down so slowly to take the bump. It was the worst thing I've ever seen. And I keep saying, this woman is so athletic.
Mm-hmm.
She just can't get it. She can't get it. This is not for her. I mean, I know if she wants to try, but
yeah. But she bent all the way back like that.
I wish we could just bring it up. Literally, Dewdrop is running towards her, and she she like matrixed back.
Matrixed
back, but like the slowest matrix you've ever seen, but didn't touch at all. It was amazing.
Well, maybe she
looked around first before she even did it to see. Yeah. It was terrible. It's terrible.
maybe she's flexible in that manner, so she can get it, as you say. That's why she's still around. I'm just kidding. I'm sure she's a fabulous human being in real life. But you were kept saying she can't get it. She can't get it. Like, she's not flexible. She might be on to something.
She is doing all those movies now.
Yeah.
Hollywood.
I used to like when they had her, when they would announce her to come out, and then all of a sudden, like they announced that she left or she wasn't there or something. They did that for like a month. It was great. Yeah.
Or, oh my God, let's not rest in peace. The evolution, not the evolution, the evolution.
Yeah.
And then she just comes out and she's like, "I'm going back to Emma."
Oh yeah.
Goodbye.
And how long did they tease that for? I'm not kidding. That had to be like
months.
It went on forever.
Months.
They teased it. What was the name? It was Emma.
Wasn't it Evolution? Oh, Emelina.
Let me see. Let me go to the comments.
I feel like it was Emelina. And then she's like, "I will be Emma."
Oh, here we go. Hold on. We have hair dye things. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I got off track. I see some comments in here. But his hair's jacked up more. What the hell he's doing? It's true. You want to get rid of some of that gray. Here you go.
Oh,
here's our savior right here. I saw this comment and I'm like, I want to put her comment up.
So it could be that makes sense.
That makes sense. Thank you.
Because
I guess you can spray it in.
It looks so phony to be. I'm sorry. Did you hear an echo one? Is it me?
Nope. Maybe it's just you. Maybe it's the headphones.
Excuse me a moment.
Oh, don't worry. You can. You know what we should do on the next. If we do another one of these, I will go to Spirit of Halloween. I will go get a can of. Maybe I'll spray my hair live.
Oh my God! Please. You want me to be red? I'll be the evolution.
We'll have a contest. If we get enough people to watch, I'll do it. There you go. It's like if I get enough people to watch, I'll go to Spirit Halloween. I'll spray my hair a certain color or something.
But Lucia, does that wash out easily? If you know by any chance the spray, like will we go the next day, wake up and we'll be like, yeah.
I still have to remain employed.
Make sure. It might turn heads and like, wow.
Oh, I'll sell it. I'll say to everybody, I don't know what you're talking about. My hair's always been like this.
What do you mean?
I will no sell that. Sprayed. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to skip ahead because she did answer. Okay.
The spray wash. Okay. We might be able to do this then. I want to see you with jet black hair now.
We have to have some goal though. There has to be a payoff. I can't just spray it just to spray it.
That's true. That's Plus, that's the goods. That's the meat and potato.
Yes.
Of this show.
Yep.
But it's good to know that it washes out.
Yeah. Because could you imagine? Because like I know spray tan. Do you know one time I did a spray tan?
Ooh.
Yo, it was.
What color? Are we talking about like Oopa Loopa?
Looking at my shirt, I mean, it was bad. And they said like, oh, I go, it looks horrible. What have you done to me? They go, listen, let the magic work, let the technology work. Go shower.
Okay.
I went and showered, didn't do a damn thing. It was all in the tub. It was disgusting. I don't even know why I did it. I don't even know why I did it.
Did your pillowcase did your sheets get stained?
They did. And so I had to go to work like this.
Oh my! Oh no!
So people they walk by and they're like, "Hey, did you you been out in the sun a lot?" And I said, "I've been playing a bit of tennis. I took up tennis. I don't play tennis." No.
Your tennis racket coming on in.
Yep.
Hi everyone. Out playing tennis over the weekend.
Yep. And then you have to keep up with it. That's why I don't lie, because then you have to keep up with the lie forever. And then it was like, oh, so how's your tennis? And I'm like, I don't play anymore. I got tennis elbow. After a while, I was like, oh, yeah, it's not good. I'm done. I'm going back to golfing or, why didn't I think of something else? Why did I pick tennis?
Because it's one of those things that you hear come up in movies a lot in the 80s, which is probably what we want to relive. And you're like, I was out playing tennis for the weekend.
I was playing a bit of tennis.
Do you like my hair?
Yeah, now the hair, I can't say like my hair got darker because I took up tennis. Or maybe I should say that anyway. Like, I've been playing tennis more.
Remember this dude, he played tennis years ago, he came darker. Well, now his hair's darky. I will say I was Flash Gordon for a Halloween years ago, and I was trying to use a temporary blonde Sam Jones-esque dye.
Oh, yeah.
It was the Joker green. So I wonder, it came out terrible. It was supposed to be yellow. I went for yellow because I'm thinking, look, I got dark hair. Yellow would cover it. It's not going to be blonde. Flash, Flash Gordon. This is going to be great. No, I look like Beetlejuice.
You have to, I'm saying, like, think of Sam Jones is, Sam J. Jones is a brunette.
That's right. So yes.
You got to bleach that shit.
I should have went all out. I had the Flash shirt, the red collar, Flash here, but here I thought I was gonna look great. The Joker was all they got.
Jeez. Well, I'm glad you I'm glad you survived. I'm sorry we started talking about hair dye, everybody. I was like, what the fuck is this? Many people just tuned in right now. What are these guys talking about? All right, so let me go back to Kenny's question. I keep going back here. I want to see what feud they set up with Ruby. Hopefully, they got to go right to Kenny. They got to go right to Britt because that's what But I want to see my hope. Thunder Rosa. That's money. I could just tell there was something about. I don't know if those two ever wrestled together before or did stuff on the Indies or what, but that's going to be something. I could tell. Thunder Rosa can also throw a fit. Like, you just got here. You came in last.
Yes,
I've been in the match. Yes. I've been in here forever, throwing people over. You came in and
throw a little bit of reality, aka in the situation.
Blur the lines.
Blurred lines. Swerved.
Swerve, bro. Yeah, she is. I said, like as the battle royal was happening, and they keep having like those pods come in of people. I was like, wow. The ladies division is amazing. This is awesome. And then I'm like, I just threw Ruby Soho on there. Talk about giving it a nice adrenaline shot. Viper is stuck in a horrible gimmick. I hope she could show everyone she could do. Watch ICW matches on YouTube. Okay.
Oh.
Will do. I like when people let me write that down for myself.
Smart.
Because I like when people give me recommendations. Let me see. All right, we'll do Al.
Black hair dye. Oh, sorry.
Scaling. Oh wait, what? Here it is. Evil. You were right. You were right, Ryan.
I was going to say, do you remember when she came out with Santino? That was absolutely amazing. Talk about, give me an old gimmick like that. Give me a Santino and R-Truth.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Emmalina, when she used to get, Emma, when she got in the, used to get stuck in the ring trying to come in. I love those stupid gimmicks.
She had a really weird entrance music, and she had something with bubbles, right? There was something about
yes, they had the bubbles coming. Yes, do 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 do.
Yes,
do 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 do. It's like
when I first heard that theme song, I was like, "What is this? What's happening?" Let me ask everybody this. What do you all? Speaking of theme songs, what's that?
She did some. Was it, or is this voguing? No, I don't know. She did something with her hands, right? Was it? Oh, it was this.
What?
like
It was. Wait, hold on.
Wasn't it like this?
I gotta like T-Rex myself.
T-Rex it, yeah, a little T-Rex. Do. So between this dancing, the earlier dancing from earlier, maybe we can make a super cut. Okay.
Oh yeah, of this.
This.
The Fandango.
Do. Then of course.
I'm gonna look that up now. I can't remember. That's right. She used to do some like goofy dance, and that was her thing.
I used to get a kick out. I used to think she was hysterical.
Yeah, and here you go. Once again, I mean, she was an amazing wrestler. So
there you go. There's the cinch.
Yep.
You know how to wrestle.
I mean, this was somebody that was like the evolution, because her and trying to think, was it was the very first.
I was gonna say who came up.
It was her and Paige.
That brings me back the first. Oh my god, takeover! Wow, Paige. Oh, yep. Paige. Rumor has it Paige might return as well. I pray just for her neck. I mean, again, as a neck person, no, yeah. Paige, don't do it, please. It's not worth it.
Somebody showed me a picture of her, dude. Have you seen her recently? She looks very different. I don't know what she did.
I think she had a lot of stuff done. Her face looks very thin, right? Her lips, she does not look like herself, unfortunately. Yeah.
No. Let me see. Hey, listen, we need a goal. We have to hit some kind of milestone with that, though. It's got to be worth it.
What do our lovely listeners here tonight think?
We're gonna have to think about it. It has to be.
Maybe it should be closer to Halloween time right now.
Oh man, yes, it's Halloween. I'm going to a party. Going as Dracula. Sprayed my hair black.
Oh my god. Yes.
And I'm gonna play tennis.
Yes. Listen, I look like Dracula tonight. I'll get the red and I'll just let the blood drip down here.
No, you look okay. You look fine. I don't think you look very Dracula-esque.
Thank you.
Dracula.
The paleness.
Let me see. Let me catch up on some comments.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you, man. Thanks for joining. Welcome. Oh man. Whoa. I can't remember if this is the same one or she said it again. Like she's like, "Yo, dude, spray. I want you to spray your hair." It washes out. Yeah, it washes out. Just enough. Just spray your hair. She wants me to spray your hair.
I'm excited. I'll do something. I'll do with you. Whatever.
We'll come up with that. We'll use Instagram as our like daily, and we'll think of it. If I do this, we have to do. It has to be for something. We have to try to hit some kind of milestone or something. We'll figure it out. Like a contest. Isn't that what they do on the tube? YouTube?
I hear them do that.
If I get the 1,000 subscribers, I'll do something crazy, or I don't know, something like that. Something.
We'll take 20.
They take 3.
I'm convinced. Oh, 3? Thank you, 3. Get the hair dye right now. Amazon. Oh.
I'm gonna spray that. I also got to ask the boss too. Make sure she's.
That is please do. Please do.
She might be like, "That's funny." No, but we'll see.
She might say, "Ooh."
Yeah. She might look at it and be like, "Oh."
See? You see?
Contraire, mon frère.
We'll make sure it doesn't look like what we witnessed with last night.
Oh man, yeah. Maybe that'll go as Kenny Omega for Halloween.
Oh my god.
Well, I don't know if I can grow my hair long enough in enough time. He's got a nice mane, dude, with the curly hair and stuff. I'm not hating on his do at all. We all got to spray every now and then. It's fine. Kenny Omega. I love you, Kenny Omega. You're the man. I just think it's funny that you were just kind of dripping,
They're always dripping.
Grease lightning.
Definitely.
Adam Cole, baby.
Yes.
What do you think of that theme song, Callow? Shit's hot. I'm gonna hear about it. I love this song. I would play it, but copyrights and stuff. Can never have fun. Why can we have fun?
No.
If this were Instagram, I could play.
We could have been playing Emma's music.
Yeah. Then when she went heel, it was like yeah. Then it got like down and dirty.
I hate to say it. I have a whole Spotify playlist with these. I'll share it with you, Jeff.
Yeah, make one. Let me go share it. We take this. Also, please subscribe to or what is it on Spotify?
I agree.
Please add Ryan's. What is it? It's the same thing, right? The Radical.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Make sure on Spotify look Ryan up. It's on there as well.
Thank you so much.
Is that ad? What is it on Spotify? Is it ad or is it?
Yes.
Ad.
I think so. Ad. Yes.
Do the plus thing.
Plus.
No, I didn't do that because you were saying a vampire.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants to spray my hair. She's not gonna give up on it. She's like, no, spray the hair.
It's gonna happen. We're gonna do something.
Okay, just so watching. This is awesome. You know, it might after the play have a predictions bet. Loser sprays their hair of the winner's choice. Oh, we have to do something. We have to battle. We have to have like a fist of cuffs. Kenny Jones is being Vince McMahon.
I was going to say you're being
to split us up. We're going to throw him through the barbershop window.
We're going to have a tag team tonight.
It's going to Janetti me, man.
Oh my God. Janetti. That's actually, but you know what? If I would go with black, I would say black. I would make Jeff do black because I feel like that would be the most natural.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do. I wouldn't do anything funky for you either. I would just make you dye your hair blonde again, but then we know what we'd be doing.
He said he was doing blonde, but he's the Joker.
I love Flash Gordon, by the way.
Flash.
I do love that movie. I do love that movie.
Copyrighted. Hello,
Rich. What's up, dude?
Nice to see you again, Rich.
Well, I will tell you this, my friend. Make sure to watch the first 2 minutes and 22 seconds. It's some weird shit. It was awesome, though. It was great. And then we recapped All Out.
Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
And this is a very cool dude. So yeah, please chime in. You probably know you did watch it, hopefully. I'm sure you did. Yeah, let me know about the matches you like, debuts, anything about that. Anything about it at all. Let us know. And we'll catch up.
If you know anything about sprayable hair dye.
Oh yeah, we're talking about spraying my hair. We got to reach a milestone. I'm gonna spray my hair like Kenny Omega so that it leaks. I'm gonna do it on the show. Wrestling's back, baby!
Yes! Tear.
Isn't it great? It was a great time to be alive. We're so excited about wrestling. On a wrestling live stream, for God's sakes. We like wrestling's been so cool right now. Paige definitely taking something to the face. I know what you did there.
Well, there's videos for that. But those videos were head trippy for me.
Do you remember Ryan and everybody watching? Do you remember? You know that little video? I guess in a way it's like a meme where she was promoting on that pay-per-view that Fighting with Family.
Oh, but when she was fighting.
And all of a sudden it just cuts to a video of her and she's like,
yes.
Hi, it's Paige or whatever. It's like,
it's Paige.
Yeah, that was awesome.
But she definitely, but honestly, there is something lately with her face. Either she's lost a lot of weight, her face is getting very angular.
Yeah. I think my one friend said it was probably maybe a nose job or something. I noticed her eyebrows a little bit thinner, but
eyebrows,
beautiful, man. Just be beautiful. Like I wouldn't have thought of anything that Paige would, Maybe it was just, I don't know. Something's different. Something's definitely different. I don't know what it is, but she's a beautiful woman. So.
And talented.
Yes. I mean, there's no reason to mess that face up. It looks great. I hope she can return. What's up, Plastic Man?
Hello.
Plastic Man. Do you know hold on, let me keep going. Plastic Man asks some stuff, but I hear AW turning WWT signings.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
We brought this up. We put the form out there to think if you think it's turning into WCW. What did we
hope not. We hope that they have enough a thought behind it. You know, the people in charge. We're hoping that they're going to let things simmer down now that, you know, like we said, not a pay-per-view every month, and maybe one more signing, 2 more signings, and then hopefully use the talent that they have.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think we said that Bray Wyatt would be the last one that we need to shut the door for a bit, and we were saying spread out to Impact, NWA.
Yes.
Let some of these guys who want to go to New Japan go to New Japan for a little bit. You know, Brian Danielson is definitely going to. Who else? I was saying John Moxley and Kenny Omega too. I mean, he's like Mr. Japan over here, right? I mean, I'm sure he'd be the first one on a flight. He'd be like, let me go to Japan, back to Japan. So, but yeah, let's hope not, Kyle. Right now there's good balance. You've got enough young people, which there's a lot of good youngsters in AW. I want them to focus on. Like, I think the future of the company is MJF. I've thought this for like a year or two. I don't know what you're saying today, but Sammy Guevara, Darby Allin, Jungle Boy, and MJF. I mean, before all these guys came over, I'm like, that's going to be your future. Oh, I'm sorry. And Page, Adam Page, Hangman Adam Page. I know because he's part of like the elite and stuff. That's why I always, you know, I mean, he's like the, you know, he's the young dude. He's the young buck. You see what I did there?
Yeah,
see that? Yeah.
See, this brain these the brains of the operation,
and that's why we are in trouble. Gonna crash this plane. No. So yeah, that's those are my thoughts. Let's see, Plastic Man. Bret Hart is releasing the first ever non-WWE Pro Wrestling NFT. Oh, very interesting.
That's really cool.
I didn't know that. Wow, yeah, this NFT stuff.
That's really good.
Very much taking off right now. This is a thing. So, and Bret Hart's name enough to, well, he's legendary, and he's an international star. So he's not just big in one area.
Yes.
I mean, there are people that still worship him like a god in other countries. So that's why I think that's great. I wonder, Plastic Man, what is it? Is it video? Is it picture? What is it? One of his wrestling moments? Because I'm wondering what he owns that's not Vince's. Because you know, like Undertaker.
Good question.
Right?
What is in Vince's?
Because you know Vince will be like, "Oh, pal, you get 10%." Yeah,
that will be the next banner that Jeff puts up. What doesn't Vince own? Yeah.
How much do you think Vince McMahon's going to steal from Bret?
How much chocolate cake can Vince McMahon eat tonight? Damn it!
Yeah, but Plastic Man, let us know if you're still on. The debut, your most oh, what'd I do? I hit the wrong thingy. There we go. Flash Gordon is one of the best. Oh yeah.
Yes. Oh,
yeah.
Such a good movie.
Yeah. Maybe we should. Did you do that? Did you do a thing on that yet for the retro?
There is a recording, but I have. It's an older recording. Right. I could actually. It might.
Let me know.
It might need an updating.
Yeah, I mean, I freaking love that movie. I just bought the Arrow release. So it's it's very cool, and I was very sad that I didn't get to see it in the theater. I was going to try to scooty on out there, and then COVID.
I got to see it a few. I mean, when I was a teenager. Oh God! But I got to see it in the theaters as a re-release. I was happy for like a one night thing. So
cool.
Oh, it was so good.
Very nice.
The Queen soundtrack.
Yep. Very, very, very cool. Nice to see that.
RH3
Who
came back. Who could that stand for? Riot? Ruby?
Nice to see they came back. Heard? Am I baby Ruby?
Maybe. I feel like it's.
Let us know, Rich. I'm pretty good at this, but,
I want to say because of the R.
I want to make sure. Yeah, I want to make sure.
And the E.
I want to make sure I'm, addressing you properly on who came back because we have so many 4 freaking debuts last night. Ridiculous. It's amazing.
Insane.
I'll give him time to answer. We'll I'm gonna pick the winner.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, like do like a thing. That's interesting. Like a virtually arm wrestle, right? You do this like, over the top. No, that's actually not a bad idea. The only thing is we'll probably have a stalemate because it's so predictable at this point. We'll pick everything correctly. I want to bring up earlier. I don't know if he's still on, but Kenny, if you're still watching, I don't want to take credit for that. Bring up your question. You would message me before we went on. It's a good one. It's a good topic. So I'm going to give him credit for it.
Smart though. I like that.
What did you guys think of Punk's performance? Like, you're great. I'd love to see Punk win the title. Then go for drop it to. So wow. I mean, knowing AEW, man, I mean, they slow burn. Look what's going on with Omega and Page. That's probably one of the best wrestling stories told in I don't know how long. So we could definitely go full circle.
He looked fantastic. I know earlier I went on my CM Punk looks amazing tirade, but he did. Speaking of he looked great. He looked great.
I liked his new outfit. We liked his new outfit, Rich. We were joking at first that there was a lot of chin holds, there was a lot of Randy Orton going on, but I think he was just getting, I'm just teasing. I love CM Punk, so I'm messing. But no, I'm saying he was doing a lot of that. But it's been 7 years. You know what I mean? So get me on a skateboard after 7 years, I'll kill myself. Do you know what I mean? So getting in a wrestling ring.
Don't do it.
No. I'll spray my hair. That's about the
living on the edge.
But wrestling is definitely good. We're saying it's a good time to be a wrestling fan right now. So many good things, not just in AEW too. There's a lot of good things going on.
And so many great questions too.
Yeah, I love this, guys. Thank you for all this interaction. If you had to choose a big name, who do you think will be the first to leave AEW for WWE?
Oh! Well, Jeff, what do you think? What do you think? Is there a rumor?
Oh, a rumor. Well, I've heard. Do you want me to bring it up?
And is there a banner? Ooh.
There's a rumor going around about Jericho going back to the WWE. These are all rumors. We're not starting them. We're reading. These are on the dirt sheets.
Yeah, I was going to say the dirt sheet reports.
That there's WWE. Ryan found an article on this, and then a news story. Also, my friend told me yesterday there was some rumblings about Jericho. Although we were thinking if Jericho lost and he couldn't wrestle in AEW anymore, he would go to Impact. That might be a way because he's never been in Impact, so he would like to go there, and then that way he's kind of hit everybody. Which would be cool. I mean, could you imagine him going on Impact? I mean, helping them get ratings because there's no more he can do for AEW. He'll be on Mount Rushmore forever for AEW. He helped them when they were nothing. Yeah, right. He was their first huge name. Him and Moxley, but even him first though. Even Jericho first.
Right. He was really the nail. I feel like that let everyone hang off of going. Okay, this is something.
Yep. He was the first champion. He got everybody excited. He did nothing but promote it well. But we heard that this is coming out. We want to hear what y'all think about this rumor. But if you were to ask me and I didn't hear, let's say I didn't hear about this rumor, Ryan. Like, let's forget Jericho. This is a very David. This really is a good question.
That is a great.
I never thought of this. Ryan, if you have one, let me know. You go first. But I'm just saying, I'll think.
I am just throwing a random name out there because I know this is one of your favorites too, and I could kind of see this gimmick working. But Orange Cassidy
going to the WWE.
I don't know. I mean, could you imagine?
Vince, yeah, because Vince loves the foolishness. He probably thinks, I love Orange Cassidy, don't get me wrong, but like for Vince, that's like Vince is like, oh, this guy's great,
That's what I think he would eat that up. Like he would be like, that is something. That's something.
That's interesting.
That's a burrito that he could just ingest.
Yeah, it's one of his burritos. Yeah. Now that's a full chocolate cake if I've ever seen one. An orange chocolate cake. Chocolate cake with an orange lace. Man, I've never been stumped on a question so hard. I'm just trying to think. Like, I guess I'll just throw a name out. Who is somebody that's so buried at this point or just so young? Oh. It needs a big payday.
That's a good question.
Yeah,
I mean that's a good way of answering it.
I'm just trying because that would be the only thing to do right now. It definitely. I don't think it'd be one of the elite at all. So that takes away a lot of people that Vince probably sees. I mean, Vince did offer Kenny Omega and then the Bucks, and they said no. So
I won't use you, damn it! But come over here.
I would almost think that the Jericho thing for Omega. Omega's never. Well, I mean, I think Omega did wrestle like I don't know, like Shotgun Saturday Night kind of stuff, but he never was Kenny Omega,
right,
on WWE. Right. So I don't know. I don't think Kenny Omega would be very happy. That's why he wouldn't have said no to begin with. But logically, definitely the person I think would go over that there'd be a reason to go. Just because I've never been in WWE. Like Omega's won the belt everywhere. You know?
Good.
Imagine if Vince is like, I'll give you a title run.
And then
had every belt ever. I think he really will have had every. I mean, I've lost count of how many. He's the collector.
I was gonna say. I mean, you could. That would be actually kind of nice, but.
Mm-hmm. But after when Omega is done, like almost like well done, and now he's doing like a victory lap, like Jericho might be doing. Let me go back. So hopefully I addressed your question. Oh gosh, we have a lot of comments. All right, thank you everybody. I didn't mean like that. I meant it was the G Ree fell asleep at the wheel.
No, you're multitasking.
I always pride myself on being a good multitasker, but y'all would never believe it the way I handled. Let me see. Okay, so there was that. Oh, okay, for our question earlier.
Okay, see that's a nice way of putting it as well, because in all intensive purposes, it does seem that they are really appreciated at AEW, and even what I was hearing about them keeping Brody Lee's ailment silent and not letting it leak out, and how they came together, it seems like a really wonderful company. So I agree.
Yeah. The fact that they offer benefits, it's not like these guys are poor. They're making some pretty good money, and they're only going to make more. I mean, when this contract, I'll put on my marketing business stuff hat right now, and just talk about the business side of it. This contract, pretty soon, Tony Khan's going to go back to the Turner execs and say, "All right, we proved you extended us. We proved that we were kicking ass." That's if this continues to escalate, right, Ryan? Like it stays
right.
He's going to go back. He's going to say, all right, I need X amount of money. I need that. He's going to ask for certain things. He's going to ask so he's able to pay these people and give them raises. Kind of like somebody in like college football that's in a smaller conference. Then now when they go to a higher conference, they can pay coaches more money because now they're getting more money coming in because they've proved the value of their brand. right?
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
Makes
Use
sense.
a sports analogy. That's the only thing I could really think of. But same thing. Tony's probably like, all right, well, yeah. So if you sign us for like Vince does, I'm sure Vince does this with the USA execs back in the day too. Before he got, he's all right. Well, I went to TNN or the Nashville Network or the National Network, whatever that was. Before it became Spike. He went back to USA, and he's probably like, all right, well, now we, as we keep.
And now on Fox, he's got Fox.
Yep. So just to bring in all that money to, to get more money from the Turner execs to use for his business and to distribute that money equally with the talent, keep everybody healthy. His dad's a very successful businessman, so I'm not saying anything that they probably have a better idea than I do. But I think for right now, everybody seems very, very happy to be there. WCW, people went there for more money for guaranteed contracts. So that's what Kevin Nash and Scott Hall started. People are going to AEW because they're making a lot of money, but they're ready to jump out a window. They're miserable. And everybody that comes out of AEW, they're always smiling. When have you ever seen, I don't know. I don't think did CM Punk ever smile in WWE?
No. Maybe that's part of his healthy new look that I keep saying, oh, he looks so healthy and good.
And you can tell when people are fake smiling. I mean, he looks happy. I'm only using him for an example because Daniel Bryan always smiles. Daniel Bryan's probably just he's having a good time. Wherever he goes, he's so easygoing, so he's just he gets it. He makes money. He's happy. He's doing what he likes for a living.
Yes.
But I think that's why I think when we're thinking WCW, Rich, I'm thinking where the it's going to be, there's too much talent to showcase.
To put on air. Right.
Yeah. And then Ryan's and people are going to get, even though they can do their own thing, they're not going to have that outlet to do it. And you can't make another Thunder. I like the Friday shows an hour and that's it.
Yes, please.
People, as much as I love wrestling, I have other hobbies, as you all know. And there's other things I like to do. I can't watch AEW 5 hours a week, 6-7 hours a week with a pay-per-view. I can't.
No, especially for the people who are still holding on to WWE like me.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't do, which is probably me. I should probably give up some of the other stuff, but
it's one of those things where it's almost now, like I was talking about pay-per-views earlier. I don't want a pay-per-view every month. I hope they never do that. I love the fact that I have to wait right now for a pay-per-view.
Suspense. Yeah, who's going to be on the match card by then?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, because then you're going to have to hurry up. You're going to rush an angle, and then the angle's over, and then you got to hurry up and do it. You go through all the feuds too much. Like this, people keep forgetting.
So true.
Yeah,
so true.
Wait till freaking Hangman comes back. That place is gonna, wherever he's at, the roof's gonna, as long as they're like a good wrestling place, which Tony's pretty good at booking, gonna blow the roof off that place. I can't wait for him to come.
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like a Chicago with CM Punk the last time.
Yeah, I mean, that story needs to be told. That is a slow burn. He's great. I was not into the gimmick originally. I was not into the guy. Not into anything about him, like the cowboy. Like, what year is this? I love him. He started the whole drinking gimmick thing. I mean, it's great. It's a great story that's been told.
I love a cheesy gimmick. And when it gets over big, oh, so good.
Mm-hmm. He's talking about the NFT. Thank you, Plastic Man. We'll get you. I promise. She is Ming's. That's who played Ming's. Oh, why is Ming's daughter's name? She's the boar worm.
Oh,
the boar worms.
Yeah. Yes. That's
what is her name?
Oh my God, Ming. Oh my God.
I can picture
him saying,
Zarkov. I can name everybody.
Princess. She's a princess. She's Princess Sarkonia.
Princess Ming.
It's Princess.
I feel like such a jabron.
Flesh Queen is a good. Flesh.
Rich is hilarious. He's so funny. Yeah, they made a sequel too.
Yeah, I was gonna say they had two flesh. I was gonna say they had a few fleshes, didn't they? Yeah.
Yes. I think this was a straight up skin flick. I think the other one was Skinamaxy, and it was
Yeah, I remember seeing that on cable years ago, and it was like a bad movie. It was like a bad Skinamax After Dark kind of with a plot.
It was my friends and I rented it in high school, like because we were like, ooh, like I mean, what were we thinking? I was such an idiot as a kid. Thinking it was gonna be like a bad movie from Blockbuster. You know, and it was just like a stupid movie. It was like that we could see on Cinemax and stuff at the time. And I'm just like,
I'm still thinking of the Flash Gordon princess is driving me. Princess Allure? No, the Princess Allure is from Voltron.
Do you want me to cheat? I don't make sure my computer doesn't fall again. You missed that earlier, everybody. Let's not forget about how my camera almost fell on the floor earlier, guys. It was pretty funny. Let me see.
Princess
Allura.
I want to say, I swear that must be Voltron, but Princess Allura.
Oh yeah, Princess Allura is Voltron.
Dun, 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 dun,
Ming. I'm gonna cheat. Screw it.
Ming the
Princess
Merciless. Aura. Okay, so not Allura.
She's princess or a queen. See what I did there?
It's good. Or a queen.
I've been doing that a lot tonight. Haven't
you are very good. You are very punny.
On top of that, you bring out the best, Ryan. You do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, it's funny right now.
Flash Gordon.
Yeah, Flash.
Gordon too.
Your dad had the second one, not the first one. In the closet. Wow, that was not.
That's a classic. The second. The second one, classic.
Maybe I watched the Blockbuster version. Maybe there's a more risque.
You know what? Was that not in Blockbuster at one point back in the day on VHS?
That's where I was
going to say on VHS. I remember seeing that all the time as a kid going,
I don't know. I remember even renting something so stupid, but it was, I don't know.
It's close to the Flash Gordon. Like, oh, it's a serial. That's the second one in that movie serial.
Everyone's like, oh, you know, the first one was a porno, and there's a second one, a Blockbuster, and we're like, oh, we're gonna.
It's a movie.
Person at the counter. I mean, like, I looked very young as a kid. I cannot believe someone I'm like, they're gonna tell me no, I'm not allowed to rent it, and they just gave it to me. So, should have saved me my $3.50. I'm gonna need about $3.50. But probably
You could have bought some CM Punk ice cream bars. You could have saved up for them.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that would be a quarter down payment of a CM Punk ice cream bar for $12 that they were selling. I went Angle and Shelton Benjamin. Story over at AEW. Angle is he's on a Legends contract now, right? And Benjamin's he's still.
I think he's still over at WWE. I just feel like they don't use him ever.
I'm thinking is he active? Is he like one of those guys that they forget that they have like Justin Gabriel and?
Oh, you mean like everybody else they forget? Ricochet. Who else do they forget that they have that? Like who do we have back there?
Like they straight up got like Milton's from Office Space over there. They're paying all kinds of money for, and they just totally forgot they're even there.
There's people that you're like, wait, they're still on the contract? What?
That was a great spot. Do you remember that, Ryan? He was about to get coffin dropped, and Punk just like sat up and let him like lay down. And was like,
that was fantastic.
That was awesome.
Fantastic.
Oh, that'd be interesting. I'm curious because she's been waiting to get with her dude who just showed up last night. That would be
maybe that will keep her over for a little while.
Yeah. She goes to WWE. Maybe it's because absence makes the heart grow fonder.
It's so crazy how that happens a lot of times when like the Lana and Miro thing when he was over there and she was still over at WWE.
Right. Let me see.
Oh.
I think so they renewed her contract. Yeah, that's right. Wait a minute, because she trolled everybody. She's like, "Did you see that?" I think it was Friday. It was either Friday or Wednesday. No, I think it was Wednesday on Dynamite. She was like, I've got news on the hottest free agent right now.
Yes. The hot, yes.
And then, everybody was like, oh, is it Adam Cole? Is this Adam? And then she's like, it's me. But now I'm not because I just signed a 5
That's smart because they know their hype. They know the hype that they're bringing with these signings too.
I'm not sure what the Bret Hart NFT looks like, but Jim Cornette is putting out NFTs as well as Jim. Well, I'll tell you this, Plastic Man. Some people think Jim Cornette is God. So, yes. What do you think, Ryan?
I've heard this too, and
heard this a lot.
I've heard this repeated multiple times. As a matter of fact, in
a row.
We'll
just say that we've heard he's God. So yes, but that's interesting. I wouldn't think Corny would do NFTs, but he's smart for doing it. That's a good business move. All jokes aside,
very true.
Everybody should be getting into this business right now. I mean, some of the value on these things are crazy. Like, do you have any of this? Like, are you into any of this NFT stuff? Anybody?
No,
anybody that's on.
I must be. I'm behind on everything. I feel like technology.
I'll ask anybody. Yeah. No, I know a little bit. But I'm saying if anybody else knows about this NFT stuff, just let me know. I'm just curious to talk about. Yes, you did, Al. Yep. Thank you for co-signing. I just can't see him going back to WWE list. One retirement match for that rumor. You just made the list.
You just made the list.
Yeah.
Kellel, that was amazing. That I loved Jericho's list. I love that. Just made the list. That's up there with I've got some bad news for you, like we were talking about with Wade Barrett the last time.
Yeah, that was great. Jericho, man, he's love him or hate him. You got to know he's talented, man. That's all him. That's all his brain. Vince is not a Raw. Kenny, that's what Kenny brought up to me right before we went on. Vince is not at Raw tonight.
Isn't this like an unheard of thing? Isn't he at every?
Yes. Even when he says he's going to let people have control, he doesn't. He's usually there writing stuff at the last second. So he's not at Raw. And Kenny was joking, saying probably begging Taker to come back for the
My God, he's like, Vince, you tell me to retire, then you call me back, then you want me to retire, then you want.
Yeah. Now, this is what cracks me up, right? So this is what I think we were talking about this a little bit in the live stream last time. And this is why I asked Kenny to bring this up, because this is a good topic. Because that's what Vince is going to do. That's where Vince's mindset, and he doesn't get it. So at some point, we're all going to, I remember I brought this up last time around, we're all going to get to a point to where people are going to get so old in this new generation that comes up.
Yes.
Bill Goldberg is. It's not who the Undertaker is. Like
they don't even, the people now don't want Goldberg.
Yeah.
He comes out, it's like crickets.
And what are you going to do with the Undertaker? I mean, like, everybody right now is freaking out because an Adam Cole just showed up.
Exactly.
People are freaking out because, sure, okay, well, to be fair, Daniel or Bryan Danielson, I caught myself. Don't take a shot, everybody, unless you want to. It just came back, so I mean, he's no spring chicken, and neither's CM Punk, right? But still, it's almost like that. That's who he should have done and kept happy and to bring back, because now he's not going to have his Rock to go back to. He's not going to have his Austin. He's not. Pretty soon,
he just had Cena, which.
Yeah. He's going to bring back Cena. That's it. What do we have for Cena today? He probably still asks that every day, and they're like, we don't. Roman. Oh, yeah, Roman.
Oh, that's right. Well, now he's got Brock back again.
Yeah. Who's just there for a payday. So
1,000%. 1,000%.
He doesn't care. I'd let someone keep paying me, too. Right. So that's why I want you to bring this up, Kenny, because I'm like, I think he's missing that. He's going to, like, you're going to bring The Undertaker out. Now what?
Oh, no.
AEW brought back Paul White to be a commentator, but to also coach some of the guys and start really talking about how to, because AEW needed some big guys. Now you got a good person. I mean, you got the freaking legend to help. They brought back Mark Henry because everyone loves Mark Henry. Just in general, great guy. They always say that, like, everybody on podcasts, everybody in books, they always speak very highly of Mark Henry.
Yes.
And he wants to be a coach. He's another one that has a lot of experience with guys that came in that were just thrown to the fire like he was, just with a stupid USA game. Well, I don't mean it like that, but I mean, a very generic All-American 80s gimmick in the middle of the NWO dominating.
Yes.
That was such a stupid idea is what I'm
perfectly
trying to say.
said.
Like,
perfectly said.
That's not playing 4D chess, right, Ryan? So so that's why I think they bring him back to do a little bit of schooling. But now you bring back people like you bring an Adam Cole, you bring a CM Punk, you bring a Bryan Danielson, you bring Moxley, you bring guys that can still go, that have no problem.
Exactly.
When the time is right, you think Brian's gonna if he has to put somebody over, he's not gonna complain. If it makes sense, he'll do it. Like anybody will. These guys these guys know, they've always preached about no one gives the young guys a chance. Now they have a chance. They have a chance to now. All right, well, now you've kind of reached that part where it's like Jericho has no problem with this. Jericho practiced what he preached.
Which I think I give him a lot of respect for that.
Yep. And if there's any reason why he went over MJF last night, I think it was because we weren't expecting it. And AEW loves to shock us. And this also gives him a chance to go to Impact. I still think he's going to say, I still want to, I want to retire on my own terms if he retires, or maybe this gives him a chance to do Impact. Because that seems like a very Jericho-y kind of thing to do.
Yes.
Versus going back to Vince.
Well, like you said, right now, who does Vince have? The rumor for years was CM Punk. Won't he come back? At this point, he's run out of, like you said, Adam Cole's gone.
Yep.
Daniel Bryanson is over now. So what? Kane? Who is he going to call? Kane?
Yeah. I mean, it's
Shawn Michaels. Come on, Shawn, come out again.
Don't bring people back just to bring them back, just for gonna have Undertaker walk down and do the whole thing. And
oh no, didn't they just retire Undertaker with this with all these coffins, and they put his hat? It's just this whole ceremony.
Yeah, one of my longtime friends who is the biggest Undertaker fan of all time. He loved Undertaker back then, still loves him today. Even said, "Dude, that Undertaker retirement was garbage. What a waste of time. I stayed up late for that for nothing. And I don't even, I think he wanted to cancel his WWE network over it. So
that's why they went to Peacock. They're like, we can get them if we mix it with other shows and entertainment.
Yeah. That'd be interesting. I heard that HBO, because of that whole Turner thing, might put AEW on there. That'd be awesome.
Ooh.
Put a library on there.
Forget about it. They'll do amazing then.
Where's what's his name from Futurama? Take my money.
Take my money. That's right.
But thank you for that, Kenny. That's a very good topic to bring up. Where
I can't believe. I mean, why are people? We should be looking for him now. Are you worried? I'm a little worried that Vince isn't at Raw tonight.
Yeah.
What could he be doing?
Cheat day. Shopping for chocolate cake. Let's see. Don't let people. Hopefully, it's not like a health thing. I think Vince will outlive us all. Yeah,
yes,
will outlive us all. So I'm just saying, yeah, he might be. Personally, I don't think I don't think he cares anymore. Especially, you sent me that thing about their Disney might be interested in buying them.
Isn't this crazy? Isn't this? And this is. I keep hearing about this sale. Not Disney, but in general. So. Why not? They took on Star Wars. Yeah, it's
already a cartoon at this point, so you might as well just put the finishing touches on it.
Can you imagine though that you meet the damn it, Vince is still part of it. Send him out with Mickey. Who we got in the back?
Yeah.
send who's not working today?
Yeah, and it's a generational thing. You bring in somebody that's so old that you can't bring in Austin. And the Rock's not gonna wrestle full time. So never. Wrestling is very about surprises and bringing new people in and moving stuff around. I think you have a good product. At this point, WWE is not even wrestling anymore. It's not the same thing. AEW, if I just came down from another planet and I never watch wrestling, I watch AEW and WWE. I think it's two totally different things. It's like a shark and a dolphin. They look kind of alike. They got fins. But one needs oxygen to breathe. The other breathes air. One is a killer that will eat red meat. The other likes fish and talks to humans and is smart as shit. So, yeah.
One was named Flipper and saved children.
Yes. The other was named Bruce and ate them.
It was a Muppet in part 4.
Let me catch up. I'm sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. So, Kyle, don't let them rewrite history because they'll say Omega was the face. No, it was Jericho. That's why they made him the champ. That's why Jericho had the belt first. Absolutely. Jericho was definitely, yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Please stay away. Oh, yeah. I Orange knows.
Perfect analogy. That's a perfect analogy. That too.
I mean, that would actually be pretty cool.
What would it be called?
In another universe, I could see those two guys.
Freshly squeezed bro.
Yeah. You have him all hype and
bro.
He's very like cool or whatever, very chill. How about that last night when he like snapped to like make Chris Statlander get back up or whatever? He started screaming at her, like he just out of nowhere.
That was out of character, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
And when he goes into motivational speaking, that'll be his future endeavor. Jeff Hardy needs to come to AEW with Punk again. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean, I thought there was something, Ryan, I could be wrong, but I think he was going to. I think that was the rumor that he was going to, but then Vince got him the theme song or something.
Vince, like, either he had asked for his release, and Vince was like, "No, we're going to extend it because you were out for a little while."
Yeah, and then when he was like mad about that, they're like, "Well, I'll buy you some theme song or something," and I'm like, "Dude, Tony can't buy that for you too. He's buying everybody theme songs."
I was like, "Yeah." But then they did that match. You remember? I don't know if you were still watching at the time. That they had it look like he whatchamacallit, was drunk driving and he hit it was actually Sheamus, but it was some crazy thing. Like, that's what he got for staying.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they made a whole angle out of his real life misery and
screaming and like bringing out a bar on the ring for him. He's like, "Take a drink, come on!"
I totally forgot about that.
What?
Ryan.
Like, I couldn't believe it. I could not believe like the Bulls. That that's a Vince thing too. Come on.
Yeah. Oh, he definitely penned that, dude. That was definitely him. He penned that whole angle. I can see Moxley go to WWE at some point for one more Shield reunion.
I would love that, honestly, though, just for that alone.
Yeah. You see, CM Punk did smile when he.
Beautifully stated.
Yeah, nice. I could see him doing that too. Princess Aura. Yes.
Oh, Plastic Man, thank you.
Princess
Aura. And you probably beat us to it.
Beat us to it. I was probably trying to play catch up.
My God.
Question for you. Do you mount the Yeah. Yes. Rich, we've talked about that. I keep saying I hope AEW does not. I love that. I gotta wait for them.
Fingers crossed. Yes.
Yep.
Don't overload that Remember they were doing 2 at one point, 2 a month for both brands, and it was set. Oh my goodness.
My head was spinning. I had no idea what was going on. I'm like, I can't keep track of one brand. Now I got 2 brands, and you're on all the time. Like, it's
all the time. Even Superstars on Wednesday.
Yeah, I should be getting Wednesday Superstars online. The one that was on YouTube, right?
Oh my God.
I'm glad you caught that. 350. I'm going to need about 350. Yeah, from South Park. It's the Loch Ness Monster. Thanks, Al. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I mean, what's his name? Where is, why is his name? I keep wanting to say Chad Gable, but that's not him.
No, his son, Angle's son, he's injured, right? I think he's injured permanently. Permanent.
And he was starting to get heat, like real heat.
It
was working. It was working.
I agree. Yeah, and Benjamin, another person. I don't know what they collect. The collector. Talk about collector. That's Vince.
Yep. Gosh, I can't remember. I remember why is it does that every now and then. Sorry, man. And there we go. I prefer NXT to NFT. I see what you did there, Al. You got me. Al's on the scoreboard. Shane McMahon to AEW.
You know, it seems like every day it's something is all elite.
Could you imagine?
It's Shane McMahon. It's all elite.
We were talking about Triple H doing that earlier, how my head would explode, but even Shane, the name on the contract says McMahon. Only be like real.
Money, money, money.
Have him come down.
Yeah.
That would be awesome. You know what would be funny? Shane McMahon could probably work very well with Tony Khan, actually, versus like a Vince. Like that would
definitely.
Even though he says he's a business dude. He gets it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm still shocked over that, Kellel.
Yeah, I thought that's what they were going. Do you remember when like Bray stole the urn and then he had power? I thought that's what they were going to do. I thought they were going to.
That would have been smarter.
Yep. Kill off Kane, kill off Undertaker, or at least like just because I figured they were both kind of on their way out anyway. And that Jesus, that was like 7 years ago or something too, right?
Oh my God.
No, maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, but. I thought Taker was done then too. When he like wrestled Roman Reigns,
he thought so too.
Yeah, so I thought like this is it. Bray is the new. You're right, Kyle. Bray is the new he's the new supernatural, and he's evil.
I thought that we were gonna get Sister Abigail with Alexa Bliss.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Triple H will come back and Vince's new Taker will come out and challenge with no please.
No, please.
Oh man, what are you talking about, dude? Don't spoil, Kyle. You just gave them. You just told everybody the WrestleMania plans for next year.
You know what? That's what Vince is doing right now. He had to watch this stream to get those plans.
He's like, no, you're gonna get a job at WWE. He's gonna be like, let me write that down. Yeah, I think they've been going for that for a while. The Rock and Roman, right?
That's what they're gonna do. They are gonna do that. And Roman, I think he is. I think that's it.
Yeah, they've been hinting at that for a long time. They've been talking about doing that.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. Don't spill any soda while you're gone. Let me see. I'm going to go through some questions. I could see Triple H return versus Edge. I don't know, man. Triple H is in the doghouse, Kyle. I undeservedly so. I mean, that was the best thing about WWE for a while was NXT, and because it wasn't beating AEW, they're like, all right, well, you're demoted. And now we're going to bring in ex-football players and people that don't know anything about wrestling and make them into wrestling, like a reality show. It's kind of weird. I don't know. It's definitely very interesting what they're doing with NXT now. I missed what this laugh was, but I'm glad you're still here having a good time. We said so many crazy things that I was trying to figure out what she was laughing at.
Oh, I hope it was good.
I'm surprised you didn't say, yeah, so here's a link to Amazon.
Lucia, if you have any recommendations and shades.
Yeah, man. Absolutely. We love him a lot. Like I said, I think you'll enjoy the first really 2 minutes and 20 seconds of this video that you missed when it uploads. My vocal talents. And you also see I knocked my camera over and caught it.
The magic of the voice. The magic of the voice. Again, I keep saying this man can sing as far as I'm concerned.
I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, but it's
His blues.
can be pretty. My blues. Rich will be happy. My blues is coming back.
New season in September.
Yes, that's right. Only a couple more weeks. Season 2. So
before you know it,
it's like that. It's going to be here. Same with Ryan. Please make sure to. I'm afraid to click over my thing because then I'll lose my place.
Please continue.
Yeah. Radical Retro Rewind podcast or with a question mark. Make sure to subscribe to Ryan's channel, please. If you're watching, you just came from anywhere, please subscribe to GCap Recap. Thank you. Please subscribe to not subscribe. Follow on Instagram, ThreadX Savage.
Yes, great page.
Yeah, let's do that too. I want to. I'm almost caught up, and I want to go around and everybody that's on here. I want to make sure to give their YouTube channels a shout out.
That's great. Or even Instagram is too, if you want to share that,
guys. Yes, please. Whoever's watching, please shoot me a comment, and I'll give you guys a shout out. That way, I can pop it up on the screen as like a banner. So I'll do that.
Like I said, this man, he's in control. He knows what he's doing.
We will grow. What does it grow together?
Together. You like that? That was my Vince coming out. Damn it.
As long as you get me my chocolate cake. Yeah, we're gonna ask everybody what episode we want to do. We'll ask that too. We'll do that, and then we'll do the shout outs. We want to see what everybody thinks. So thanks again for everybody still joining. That's still
it's amazing.
You've been consistently up there, man. It's I don't usually you'll start tailing off and then it's like, well, maybe this is pretty good. So thank you everybody and it's the quality, not the quantity.
True. That is so true. Everyone is
being serious,
fun. The comments are amazing.
Good questions. I got stumped a couple times on like who would go to WWE. That never even thought of that. Said in a podcast, he doesn't want a retirement match and ride into the sunset. Said he'd rather fade out. Yeah. What do you think, Rich? We're talking about him going to Impact. I can't remember when you joined. I know you joined a little bit later because you're on West Coast. But yeah, we were talking about that rumor about him going to Impact. I mean, that would get me to watch Impact more.
Oh, there you go. Another show for you.
That's it. Just keep pulling me in, man. Just like the Kurgan said. Oh, no, what did I say? Or what did Ryan say? Did I do a Kurgan? Oh, shit. Sorry, Al. Please let me know, and I'll do it again. Vince is like, who the hell is this Mickey Mouse character? I want to sell to Disney.
We weren't sure if he knew about Baby Yoda, but pray that Vince knows who Mickey Mouse is. I hear he's a good businessman.
Yeah. well,
Still's a hard bargain.
Isn't that what he wanted? So imagine we talked about Pac and how much I love Pac. Do you know that was Vince's vision for him coming up from? And I believe this is confirmed. Coming up to the main roster, he wanted him to have a Mighty Mouse gimmick.
Yes, I heard this. I've heard this.
Now, luckily, I guess they must have come to a compromise, but that's why he made him wear that cape.
You know what? He rocked it when he was Neville, right? That's what it was.
Yep.
But I remember the Mighty Mouse thing. That is probably exactly who he thinks Mickey Mouse is.
Yeah.
The mouse with the cape.
Yeah. And Pac is freaking an awesome promo. He's crazy. I mean, he's a great heel. He's a tough son of a bitch. Like IRL.
Yeah, he's good as a heel. I mean, he was very likable as a face too, but
yeah, he pulled it off.
The heel seems to be his niche.
Because everybody comes up from NXT and they're happy and they think like, oh, great, this is like I'm in Triple H lane. Then you go to Vince McMahon and he's like, I want you to sit down. You're going to be Mighty Mouse. And he's probably like, what the fuck?
Vince McMahon's gimmicks.
Yeah.
I mean, we talked about one earlier for the See No Evil movie, but my God, where does he come up? Where does Vince McMahon come up with these gimmicks?
Who even talked about Mighty Mouse in the last 25 years? No offense to Mighty Mouse.
No, I love Mighty Mouse
for wrestling,
but so is he not like going along the lines Hong Kong Phooey, a canine fighting dog?
Listen,
it's like.
Don't give Vince any idea.
I know, you know what, actually, and that is probably that would probably
think of that.
No, that might get Vince finally canceled
for good. Yeah.
Number one super guy.
He's on can. We said last time he's on cancel.
He's got Vince hashtag uncanceled and cancelable.
Oh, thanks,
thank
man.
you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it means a lot. As long as you guys are having a good time, you know, it's that's all that matters. We'll keep doing them.
Definitely.
You know? Yeah, definitely. I think it's good too. I don't want to do like I know sometimes people, and there's nothing wrong with it. Some people do them weekly and stuff, but I think it's good to give us a couple weeks off, 2-3 weeks off, and then do one because it makes it a little special, like a pay-per-view.
That's like you were saying,
because it gives us stuff to talk about. You know, it gives us time things to happen. Like if we would have did last week, we would have been talking about like a preview show. I mean, AEW has a preview show. What do you need?
The rumors.
Yeah. The rumors, like the Punk thing was good. All Out was good. So, yeah, you guys keep watching, man. Let us know in the comments if you want us to keep going with do another episode. And if so, we actually have a couple of comments.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, topic ideas that we can put in the comments as well.
Those are pretty good ones too.
Dude, I gotta remember what time code that was. That was so awesome. I was singing and it's just like my camera would rather kill itself than
that was actually amazing.
Sing. And I caught it too, like web gem. I snatched it out of the air. I don't know how I did that, but thank you, God. Oh God, whoever's up there, thank you, because that is I would have cried. Let me see. But yes, Al, I will.
You have a great memory. It's finally grown.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh my God, I totally forgot about that. He does have a great memory. That's good.
That is amazing. And yes, the beard is back.
The beard is back. And that's what he was saying earlier. The beard is, I think I accidentally clicked off of it, but he was saying it's glad to have the beard back.
Is fun. That I too am glad to have the beard back.
That's right. He was in the church. He's like, "Hey, everybody, I got something to say. It's better to fade out, or it's better to burn out than to fade away." Yeah. Like the beginning of Rock of Ages by Def Leppard.
Oh, look at you!
Right?
Yes.
Better to burn out, then fade away.
We are gonna get this man. This man is gonna be singing on by the fifth stream.
I started singing again. I'm sorry.
He's gonna be singing, and we're gonna have him with jet black hair.
I have to sing an Elvis song.
Now we're gonna say Elvis's greatest hits. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I can do the Honky Tonk Man, and I'll sing the Honky Tonk Man song. I got a long sideburn. Oh, nope, I'll save it. Jet back hair too. But thank you, Al, because I couldn't remember. I thought I did a Kurgan.
Oh man,
Jericho's gonna fade out like the Kurgan. I think it'd be great to see him in Impact. Jericho be a fan. Oh yeah. I mean, I want that company to survive. Think about it. That's the second longest. Well, there's New Japan and stuff, but you know what I mean. It's like
Jericho saving, going to these places, giving life to these, and then you know what? Have him go back to finish off at WWE.
Yeah. Just have him take like a nap in the ring or something. Do like he did last time, like that one time when he came back and he didn't say anything for like a month. He would just run in.
Oh my God.
That was awesome.
That was. He's always. He's so always entertained. I'm always entertained with Jericho.
Gotta love Jericho.
Friley and Fisher coming.
The Undisputed Era.
More acquisitions.
I knew what you meant.
Thank you. But the brain is really starting to fade. It's like, oh.
Starting to fade out like the hairspray.
Oh.
I did not know they were coming.
Everyone check their pillows tomorrow morning to see if the hair has rubbed off on all of you. Wait, when hair dye comes to you, brother.
I'd be interesting to see that. You demand of me. Oh, we already voted.
Can I? Okay. Well, should we get into? We say the options then? Should we? What we were teasing, we were thinking of.
Yes, we should do that.
The honky tonk, man.
Oh
yes.
my God, I wonder if I can, because because I have such a beautiful singing voice. It'll sound exactly.
He does. He's got a theme song, and if you go through his archive, you'll hear him singing in various things. I think so.
I'm a strange guy. I don't know why I sing sometimes in my videos, but I don't mean to.
Because you're fun and people clearly enjoy it.
Yes, that's true. People enjoy it. That's all that matters. That's why I'll sing. But I will sing the Honky Tonk Man.
Yes, please do.
Yeah. But it's got to get
copyright strike.
Could you imagine? That would be so typical.
It's that or the things on Instagram. Like, speaking of Instagram, it's like promoted on. I was going to do that to you the other day. Like one of your posts, like the thing was like promoted on blah, blah, blah records.
I'm going to take it to Patreon. I could sing Honky Tonk Man as much as I want. The Patreon show. I mean, the Patreon.
Patreon special.
Let me see. Now I think Fish goes back to Ring of Honor. Yeah, I'm saying I didn't hear anything about that, so I don't know. Not to mention now he's with the Elite, you can't bring those guys in with the right. I believe they were specifically. I remember them Ring of Honor. I remember that. I remember Adam Cole did that little bit with New Japan with the Bullet Club. But I know them they're best friends in real life. And Ryan, I think I was texting you this the other day, but you know that they have that YouTube show, that Be the Elite.
Yes.
So that's where all this stuff kind of started. And I would watch them sometimes, but I can't watch them all the time. But one of the last ones I watched, and this is a long time ago, was they used to every now and then they'd have guys like Nick Aldis on there, or they'd have they'd have Adam Cole, even though he was still with WWE, would pop in there every now and then because they're real life friends. So when there was potentially before Adam Cole signed his extension, there was rumors way back
yes,
that he was going to come to AEW. So when all of a sudden he signed his extension, they filmed the Be Elite episode, and at the very end, to write off Adam Cole's character, they reenacted the Vince McMahon limo blowing up, and Adam Cole does it exactly like Vince. Like he goes out and he like looks around. Adam Cole's funny as shit, dude. Like seriously, like when he does stuff, like those wrestling guys that are wrestling fans, that are wrestlers, those guys are the best.
They love this business. They know the what to do, the imitations.
I'm doing this no justice, guys. Go watch it. Go Google. I'm sure you can find it, even if you just watch that clip. But he does, and they kill off Adam Cole. So what the Young Bucks have been putting up for weeks on their Twitter account, they keep changing the profile to like Ouija board.
Oh my god! To context.
Ghosts. We're hearing ghosts now. Like that would be in their profile. I love the Young Bucks are awesome too.
That is hysterical.
So I kept saying to myself, "Oh man, I bet you Adam Cole's definitely come." They're screwing around again, like the CM Punk thing. Like you know what I mean? So they've been having fun with these debuts, which is great.
You know what I love, and we can mention this in the possible Vince McMahon special.
Oh yeah, we're gonna take a vote.
When the stage collapsed on Vince, and when the jumbotron fell down on him that time.
Yeah,
I just love it. I just love it.
Didn't like the mic go short or something?
And he's like, oh, and he's really selling it really well.
Yeah. Too. And then he's like, Paul,
yes.
where's Paul? Yeah. Do you know at first I thought he was saying "Where's Paul?" like his dad, like "Where's
Oh,
Paul?" Like
that would have been absolutely amazing if he would have thought of that.
like "Where's Vinnie Mac Sr.?"
I see my.
Yeah, like
Paul,
I see
I'm coming
Paul?
to you.
I'm like, oh, Paul. I'm like, oh, Jesus. I think it'd been funny. He should have said Paul. Where's Paul? Paul, where's Paul? I'm like, oh, he's seeing his dad. That was a really weird time, man.
It's when he's seeing Mickey Mouse appear to him like a Jedi. You will buy. Let us buy WWE.
Like, and because Vincent's so out of it, he's like, who the hell let Mighty Mouse?
Like, is
that Neville?
Oh my God, that all makes sense. Can we make like the fake timeline history of Vince McMahon?
Maybe that's the structure we need if we do that live stream. We're gonna do our version of.
He thought it was Mighty Neville.
Did he pay a ticket?
Oh.
See, I told him he'd like this gimmick to give it a chance.
Neville, he was the one who came for me in my time of need. Like Mighty Mouse, I call him. Little. He was a little guy. Pulled that screen right off me.
We got a message here from John. Are they trying to make Red Velvet a thing off topic? No, it's not off topic, man. You guys, this is your show too. It's like, let's talk. I love women's wrestling. We were just talking about the AEW women's division earlier.
Yes.
Red Velvet, she's tiny. Do you remember when she fought Jade Cargill, who I absolutely adore? I think she's amazing. Like she's it, dude.
Future.
Yeah. She's young. She gets a little bit more on her. She's already got the mic. She's already got the
mic skills, right?
Yeah. They put her with smart,
which is half the battle. If you're good on the mic,
yeah. She looks like she can beat up half the locker room.
She probably could.
I mean, yeah, I'm like, dude, she's freaking so shape. Like, my God, she's awesome. But she's great. I'm pulling for her. Yeah, I think Red Velvet's just to be like a little hero.
I love that name, Red Velvet, too.
Yeah, Red Velvet. Do you like Red Velvet cake?
That's actually one of my favorites.
Yeah, but I'm trying
not just any Red Velvet, Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
My cat. You like Red Velvet too, Charlie? The Cheesecake Factory $1,000,000,000,000,000 calorie red velvet cake. Your blood just like, it goes into shock as soon as you eat it, but it is absolutely amazing. Now that's a red velvet cake.
But that one, I've never tried that. Isn't that the one that turns your poop red?
I've had this multiple times. I've never taken note, but I didn't know that. I would imagine it's red dye like Eva Marie.
Yeah, I'll put it up as the banner.
Oh my God, that's the
Brian's review of his
hair dye or hair. Was it hair dye or was it the cake?
But anyway, sorry, John.
Yes, but the other red velvet.
Yeah, the other red velvet. I think you got to have, sometimes you have to have people job or whatever, but probably not a popular opinion, but I love to see Goldberg come back on TNT. I just don't trust this man with the young talent. I don't want him to hurt anybody. That's all I need is for him to like drop like one of the young bucks on their neck. I mean, you know what I mean? And he almost killed the Undertaker. Had the Undertaker not been a freak of nature health-wise, he should be paralyzed. So
undead.
Yeah, so it's not unpopular because it's Goldberg and like who cares and all that stuff. I just don't want him to hurt. If he comes back and doesn't touch anyone, okay.
I mean, it's wonderful though. Even I get sentimental when you see like people come back all the time, even if they're not, popular or the popular thing. And I gotta, I give it respect to anyone who comes back and puts their body on the line. But you're right. That's like Nia Jax level of injury level possibilities. So
if you mean him to just come back, all right, take the injury thing aside then. So if he just comes back and it's like Goldberg back on TNT, something like that, a program to help put somebody over, which I don't think he's that dude, like I don't see him like Batista tapping out to Daniel Bryan. All due respect, Daniel Bryan could kick my ass. But in wrestling terms, he's smaller. And
yeah, definitely.
And Batista tapped with a smile on his face. I don't know if Goldberg will come in and give somebody a rub like that. Like, I don't see him coming in and putting over Jungle Boy or Darby Allin. Do you know what I mean? But if he did something like that, I think that would be cool.
That would be actually nice.
I just don't touch anybody. I just want him hurting anyone. That's all. See what's next. Pal Rivers, Blashy Sea. Yeah, man. And like I say, I think that's why we got Dark. I think that's why it's good. There's other avenues like and relationship building, like NWA Power. What's it called? Impact. The different places to go. Yeah, but yeah, I mean that's what I mean. That's why it's good to Serena Deeb. That's a great hire, not just to be a wrestler, but because she trained all the female athletes in NXT, and that's why that women's division was popping. So sometimes you got to get those coaches. That balance.
Yes, I agree. Right.
Middle of the road.
The coaches. Yep.
But yeah, right now there's nothing exciting about her. Like, she can wrestle. And also, I think I could be wrong, but isn't she only like 22 or 23? Like, I'm being being harsh. I think
she has so many years ahead of her then. Yeah. Definitely.
I mean,
that's good to learn.
Yeah, she was part of that big angle with Cody Rhodes, so that's pretty good. If you could form a tag team together, would you join the Inner Circle or the Elite? Plus, what would your tag team? Wait, both of us?
Ooh.
I like both. This is you asking excellent.
Yeah. Questions. Every question. There were so many excellent questions.
Man, because like the Elite's very cool. I think I like they're funny. They make me laugh. I enjoy their humor, their sense of humor. I brought that up a couple of times.
And if we were in a tag team,
yes.
Oh, first off, please, Lord, take the wheel. We'll be broken in a day. But we would need that comedy, that fun aspect, right? Like so.
Yes, and we would, and right now would be the Vince McMahon way of thinking of a tag team. Ryan and I will think about it, and we will.
That is a great idea. We could debut our tag. You're inspiring a whole new podcast. Live stream.
Yeah. We're gonna be a tag team. Maybe we even bring in a manager. Think about that too. Bring in a manager. And then I would say that the rest of the question, well, we don't know the names, so we have to think, but I'm more of Elite. But let's think about it.
Yeah, maybe Elite. Maybe. Yeah. But yes.
Because Inner Circle will be pretty cool, too. Then we get to hang out with Sammy Guevara.
But if we could be named by Vince Error, tag team.
Yes. Let's do this. Ryan, let's do this. Everybody watching too, I'm saying because Ryan and I have to think about it. Let's do what Vince McMahon would call us, and then let's do what our tag team would be.
I love it.
Our Mighty Mouse and our
Pop. I love it. Vince is under the Jumbotron right now, laying there, and he's looking up at us. And it's kind of like, oh. So, yeah, that's what we'll think in our mind and have to come up with these names.
Two gimmicks. The WWE version of us and the AEW version of us.
Our Force Ghost lining up in front of him with Mickey Mouse.
He's
Come
like,
here,
Mouse.
Vince!
Come to the light.
We have Star Wars! Marvel!
Oh, Vince is ready to cash in. If he wants to start a wrestling war right now, you'd be in trouble.
He's like, they got those. They wouldn't even call it the X-Men. What the hell would Vince call them? Amen.
Oh, Vince. Oh, jeez.
C-men. Oh, C. And I hear I'm thinking of the letter C. But...
Is that what I did there, pal? I see Tony Storm's career really took off since joining SmackDown. Is that on?
She was backstage the other day.
The icon?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's really bad.
I haven't been watching, guys. So I guess they haven't done a lot with her.
No, she was backstage the other day, and she's like, "Yeah, I'm here on SmackDown." Who's matter of fact? Was it Dolph Ziggler that was talking to her? Correct me if I'm wrong. Backstage,
Dolph's still wrestling.
was that you? Now? That's a good follow up.
No,
You're right,
no,
right?
I wasn't trying to be mean. I like Dolph Ziggler a lot.
But it's true. Robert Roode, yeah, they're in a tag team that never ends, but are never go anywhere, but are always there.
So they have Bobby Roode, and they have Dolph Ziggler, and they put them in a tag team. Cool.
And I love Dolph. I love Dolph. I think he's fantastic on the mic. What a shame. But I said the same thing on Friday. It's like, this man is still here?
Mm-hmm.
He's loyal, if anything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Let me see. Do you guys collect wrestling DVDs? Yeah.
Especially if they're found at Dollar Tree. Kal-El.
Like Zack Ryder's Greatest Hits.
Or WWE WrestleMania Mystery.
Oh, Scooby-Doo.
Or WWE meets the Jetsons. Alicia Fox, I know, is in that.
Wait, is that real? At the Dollar Tree?
I found it a few years ago. It's still it's still sitting there closed, but
oh man, I'm gonna check that out.
I saw the Jetsons and I said, "Oh, damn it!"
Yeah, I mean, shit, dude. I collect movies. I collect all kinds of stuff. I see wrestling. I'm definitely gonna buy it.
It's like, what don't we collect? Unfortunately, oh god.
Yeah, I have a problem, and I keep talking about this in my blues, and everyone laughs, and I'm like, please help me.
He said, "No, this is an intervention." Yeah. And you're laughing and liking and commenting.
Al, they're all there. The Straight Edge Society.
Oh, that actually that's a great point.
Man, that was great. That was great. I loved that. That's something that I like punk and stuff, and I always forget about
and he'll be there long enough, hopefully, that all these things could happen.
Yeah, I think he's got a whole new lease on life, man. He can go do whatever he wants. You know what I mean? So, but yeah, to have that reunion again, that'd be cool. They're all there. That's right, Serena. I forget, and that's me. I forget that Luke Gallows was I know it, but I forget because he's so good brother to me now.
Yeah,
That's
he
was a ding. Remember that? He'd fight, then have to ring the bell again or whatever.
They are such talent.
Yeah, he pulled that off. He never got enough love for that. People just made fun. Yeah. So I guess the Straight Edge Society.
You're good. Look at this Sherlock Holmes over here connecting these dots.
Yeah, man. Straight Edge Society coming one more time. Even for one night.
I'm sure something will happen, right? Just for a pop.
Yeah, I bet you Vince didn't re-up that trademark too. So I bet you that's floating there.
What do you think why he's missing tonight? He's out there going, "Oh, damn it!"
Like one of his whole list. What's everything CM Punk's done?
I can't. God. This man's ears are ringing. Vince McMahon, he's not at Raw because his ears are ringing over all the things we're saying about him.
Let's trademark the Pepsi plunge. All right, sir. That's Pepsi's trademark. I'm gonna buy Pepsi. Get the mouse on the phone. Get Mighty Mouse on the phone. It's Disney, sir, and it's Mickey Mouse.
Don't they got the mermaid? The beautiful sleeping mermaid, was it?
Jumping Bomb Angels, best tag team ever. Do you remember the Jumping Bomb Angels?
Yes.
Back in they beat the Glamour Girls, right?
Oh, the Glamour Girls. Wasn't it the
Glamour Girls? It was Jimmy Hart's women's tag. I think they were the only two teams in the division, man.
Because I was gonna say, it wasn't the Golden Girls.
Yeah, I remember I think it was it the first Royal Rumble? I think they had a best out of 3 falls match.
Jumping Bomb
and it was for the belts, and they won.
Damn, that's a.
But then Vince did that thing where it was they won the belts back, and then he just got rid of it. So I think that, like I said, I think it were the only 4 teams, like legit teams, that were in that division. So
Copyright those names as well, Vince.
Yeah, the jumping cartoon.
That's actually a nice name to bring back.
I was gonna say, yeah, like I just remember because I thought they were a phenomenal talent. I don't know if the names, you know, maybe a little. I didn't put two and two together because they used to they were high flyers. So I guess I never.
They're dropping, damn it.
Kind of, yeah, it's actually not a. That's
like bombs.
It's a Vince. Oh God, I just had a revelation. Jesus.
A Vince. No, I'm not even gonna attempt it.
Vince.
of insulation. The ventilation. Yeah. Again, the mind is we're fading our minds. Oh man, Nia Jax. Yes, that match. I thought for a minute that Nia might have injured Flair again, Charlotte, but evidently she didn't. But Nia just needs to. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't watch Raw. What happened? Nia Jax almost hurt her again?
I don't know if I'm on edge every time I see Nia with somebody, but to me, there was one spot that was it was a rough, and she's just so rough. She's so rough and stiff with everything. But it looks like almost like, I don't know if that's the angle they're going to go for now, Nia versus Charlotte. But
didn't they just do that?
Well,
or maybe they just done so much.
Charlotte's been with Shayna Baszler Nia's been with Shayna Baszler in a tag team, and then they went against Eva and Doudrop.
That's right. Doudrop, yep. Yeah, I don't know. I missed it, Rich, so I have no idea. But yeah, it's good to see.
But you're right. You're right, Rich.
I'm glad Charlotte's still walking. That's good shit, pal. Yes. I wish I could do likes and stuff, like effects for people with comments when
thunder comes up.
Something like that was good. Yeah, it's good shit, pal. Completely understand. Never thought about it. It's a good point.
Maybe he would.
No.
Like we said last year, he's playing that gym teacher on the Goldberg sitcom, so maybe he's feeling it now. He's like, I train kids. I'm the coach on that sitcom. I could put these youngins over.
I think Jay Cargill kick his ass in a match. I'd like to see that. It'll be an intergender match, and I want to see her give him the jackhammer. She's strong enough to do it. I bet she could do it. But no, I don't see. But I'm just kidding. But in all honesty, I don't see Goldberg. I don't know. I don't think. I just don't want him to hurt anybody, and I don't think he put anybody over.
Nia Jax, Goldberg, and Nia Jax.
Yes. Oh my God! I don't know who hurts each other first. Like that'll be the who gets the
botch club. The botch. Yeah. Who injures who match?
Ambulance.
Oh my God! Yes, an ambulance. Get the ambulance in.
A legit ambulance match.
Did we fire Braun Strowman? Can he lift one and bring one in for us?
Trying to get all the 2001 WWE.
Wow.
Good for you, man. How many do you have left?
That's fantastic.
Shout out to John, I guess, right? Kentucky. I think we asked John that last time. He's from Kentucky. Remember I saw a year where Vince was trying to make the New Rock Roman, Ambrose, New Austin. Yeah, man. No, I remember what you were talking about. I was just talking to my friend about this yesterday. About like the whole when Dean Ambrose. I was saying something like we're 5 years from. Like I saw Dean Ambrose in the ring with Suzuki, and I was like, man, just to think this guy 5 years ago was in a wife beater, trying to
plant.
Remember
his plant, and his talk show,
talking to his plants, and he was with James Ellsworth, and he was the world champ. And
poor Ellsworth! Yeah. Oh my God, I saw him at a convention once for a Comic-Con convention.
He's
the poor man.
When you're done this, Google Ellsworth, James Ellsworth, because I think he's like a creep.
Oh, has he There's like he was sitting
I don't
down.
want to say anymore. I'll just say Google him when he's.
And here I was like, this poor man. Do I want to take a picture with him for $5? I
don't want to say anything either way. I don't know. I just the way you're done. But I'm saying
to be continued on Unsolved Wrestling Mysteries.
So he continued, but yeah. So but that's they had like that whole angle with him and AJ Styles and and then Seth Rollins was what's it called? Yeah, he was acting like Triple H, and then Stone Cold was trying to. Remember when Seth Rollins had the Money in the Bank? Right?
Yes,
and then Dean Ambrose wouldn't let him cash it in. I almost called him John Moxley. Dean Ambrose wouldn't let him cash it in, and he was like chasing him everywhere, and it was that's how they split up the Shield. Yes. Things. I just don't like. I don't know why he split up the Shield right at their most popular. Remember, I was talking about the Turner Rollins heel when they were at the top of the mountain.
So smart. That was so. Oh God. Yep.
Cool collectibles in the back. The shelves remind me of Gary V's office.
He's got so much back there. You can't even see. He's got a lot of really cool stuff.
Yeah, how much is only really in my...
It doesn't even do it justice, no.
Yeah, go watch one of my... It's because of this camera I'm using. Go use my video. You'll see I got crazy stuff. It's not even fitting in the... Not even.
Look at his 2x4. His Jim Duggan.
War Machine is the best tag team.
Other than the Bucks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. War Machine's badass.
That definitely wouldn't be our tag team name.
No, we definitely don't ooze War Machineness.
One rinse hair dye.
Our WWE tag team.
One rinse.
That would be a finishing move, the rinsed hair dye. Like,
we call it the one Vince when we do it instead of rinse.
Vince.
They've just been run out to dry.
Let me see.
Vince becomes more and more of a pirate as I go on in the night.
Kal-El, that would be cool to see that match too, because I don't think anybody watches New Japan, but I believe that last split with Bullet Club and AJ, like Prince Devitt / Finn Balor was with the Bullet Club, then he left, and then AJ came in, and then AJ wound up splitting for Omega. Omega was there, but then Omega wound up taking over the leadership role. But I don't think there was ever a match between those two in New Japan for that. I think AJ had to take off. So I think they pay by dates versus contracts. Or whatever.
That is smart.
Yeah,
That's
New
smart.
Japan has a different way of doing some stuff.
They know how to do it.
But yeah, they never got that blow off of the, one day we have a triple threat with Finn Balor, or whoever, Prince Devitt, whatever you want to call him, AJ.
Balor Club.
Did you see that there's a rumor did you send that to me? That the Demon might be coming back.
Oh, the Demon Finn Balor.
Demon. I have his
I do love that. I really do. They made here I go back to He-Man, but they made they had this He-Man Masters of the Universe line that was exclusive, and they made Demon Finn Balor as one of the figures. So hard to get, but oh my God, I love it.
Hold on. I guess I could do a show and tell. I don't know. I thought it was in behind me, but it's not. I have the Demon figure I pre-ordered WWE's video game back in 17, 16. But it came with the Nakamura thing that I had, the signed Nakamura card.
Ooh.
It came with all this commemorative NXT stuff. And I was very in NXT back then. But yeah, it was Finn Balor. I haven't opened him up. I left him in his case. So I think I have him in my TV room still. But maybe
you might have to do a show and tell, on one of these.
On the GCAT recap. Yeah, I don't have a lot of toys to show, but I got some cool stuff. I got some cool toys.
The stuff around the bar alone is just cool. A bar tour. There's actually a magical monkey totem over there too that can bestow pretzels to have magical taste and properties.
That's a deep cut, my friend. That is a deep GCap recap cut. Everyone go see the first underwater movie review ever with Barracuda from last summer.
I guarantee you'll have fun with that. I don't know how I missed it, and it was one of the most amazing videos I've seen lately. Jeff here.
Did you stay through the credits?
Oh, the whole thing.
I was freaking choking, dude. I almost drowned like 3 times doing that thing.
I couldn't believe you did what you did.
Yes. Well, thank you.
And if that doesn't set you all up to watch that review, let's just say he slaps underwater. He has an underwater battle at one point during the review.
Against sea beasts. There's a lot of things happening in that. It's good.
That was a great one. There's a Magic Monkey song too.
Oh my god, I sang in that too, didn't I? I do.
I'm telling you, we're gonna have to do the super cut of that too.
I'm gonna ask like my non-YouTube like Instagram friends if I sing a lot, and I just don't realize it.
I do all day long. I'll admit it. I sing all day long.
I just wonder, like, I don't think about it or anything, and I can never remember lyrics to songs. My wife jokes that I always make up funny lyrics to songs. Like, I'll make something up that has nothing to do with the song, but it sounds.
But it goes. But but it rhymes.
Yeah.
Magical monkey.
Should have asked them one time. Oh, magical monkey. It was pretzels, right? Because
It was pretzels. It was pretzels. We were sitting at the bar. All the guests gave a nice drink. And you gave us all magical monkey pretzels to enjoy with the movie review.
I see him. I see the magical monkey head right there. It's legit. Yeah, it's a legit. Like
this happened. This happened.
Yes, I called all of my things back here talismans with magical powers. Like that show Friday the 13th, the series.
Yes, the series. Each item behind the bar. Each item.
Like this here. Yeah. Was involved. Yeah, it has like special powers. It can talk, pal.
Highly recommend that video.
Yeah, please go see it, guys. I'm sorry, I don't want to get distracted, but thank you. No, I'm saying, Ryan, yes, thank you. That was I almost drowned and 3 times. And it's very interesting. You should go check it out. Didn't get a lot of views, so that is sad. That is sad because that is an underwater film review. That's the first ever. No one's ever done that before. Underwater.
And you do it very sleek, I gotta say.
Yeah.
For battling sea creatures.
Yeah. I drink beer in the pool. Like, it's pretty impressive.
There's a lot. I raise a glass to that.
I'm a very humble man. Thank you. I'll cheers. Oh God, hold on. I need another drink. My thing's empty. Shit. I'm going dry here. Look. Can you talk about this for 1 minute as I go right here? Just to get Dolph said.
He's like, please don't touch the chat. But talk about this. Yes. Agree. Love Dolph. He is so talented. He's so talented and underused. And he's worth so much more. I agree. I wonder almost if it's just, like I said, is it loyalty to stay with the WWE? Because there's so many times, was he going to stay? Was he not going to stay? But it seems like every time he's putting one little foot out there, they like to, Vince gives them the call. Bring him back. Use him. Don't we have an 80s looking rocker guy here? So agree. I love the Dolph. I love Dolph. I love his name, Dolph Ziggler. I think that's such a cool wrestling name that harkens back to the old days of wrestling. What was that? Did you hear me hearken thee?
Yes. Do you remember he was doing stand-up?
Yes, he was doing, and pretty damn funny that guy is from what I've seen. And you came upon him right when he was still with Nikki back in the day. I don't know if that was behind the scenes information, but
at the Philly Diner.
So I've always liked him too. I wish they used him more. I wonder if he's just going to retire and do stand-up.
I mean, I would. Sorry, I had to do like acrobatics to get around the puddle of soda from my last.
Is the puddle still there?
It's like right where I need to be. It's right where I need to be. But now
sorry.
I'm okay. Now I'm okay. But it was right where it was like right where the soda was.
It's starting to come. It's going to start like heading on over to you like a black ooze from Creepshow 2.
Oh, that's my favorite entry of all the Creep shows. The Raft.
See? Oh,
that's my favorite.
They don't get love that movie. So
really,
I feel like part 2 gets crapped on all the time. But I love The Raft. Talk about creepy.
Mm-hmm. The Raft is that's my favorite one. The I mean, like when I watch it nowadays, I don't have to go into a whole tirade about that. But when I watch the Raft nowadays, should I spoil it? I mean, the movie hasn't been out that long. The guy that gets it at the end is a dick.
Yes,
he should die.
Yes,
I like. There's a lot of mystery about it. I actually read the novella that Stephen King wrote. Have you read this?
No.
Please go read it. I don't want to ruin anything. There's a lot of cool differences in it. Definitely check it out.
Ooh, this again. Here we go. Harkens back to Shark 4, where you informed everyone that, I mean, Jaws 4, that the book fills in all these details. So, I love
voodoo
that.
plot. That's what Cause of Revenge is. The voodoo plot. The bad guy's not the shark. The bad guy is the witch doctor that he has a run-in with, Mike Brody, and it's their deepest, darkest fear. Yep. So. Yeah, I don't read a lot, but I guess the things I do read are kind of cool.
And you can pull out facts like this, so I think it's pretty damn cool.
Yeah, on a wrestling podcast, even.
That's right.
Or, live stream. Kick on the podcast live stream.
I know. I'm the same thing. I'm talking about podcasts.
But yeah, no. One day I'll tell my story about Dolph. By the way, Ryan, I don't think you could hear me earlier but I'm saying, yeah, I did meet him at the Philly Diner many years ago, and he was really cool. He was very, very nice. I protected his privacy too. I think that was the thing. Was like
that is nice to hear. That's what you want to hear.
Yeah, he was cool. Nikki Bell was really, really nice too. That's why I don't give her. Even when people like hated on her, I was like, nah, she's really nice. She could have been nasty to us.
Exactly. Super nice. It's terrible, like how they get this hate because I mean, love or hate her, they made an impact.
Yeah. I used to like how she did the torture rack and then she like dropped her.
I was going to say the woman broke her neck basically to pick people up to do the rack attack.
Yep. That's what I mean. They never got credit for how physical they were, but they were pretty physical.
They truly. She didn't have to do that.
Becky says, "Oh my God." That's true.
Yes. That's true. So we kind of talked about the whole Bianca thing, but the fallout from that, Jeff, because you're not currently really watching the that side of things on the WWE, but Becky came out and they were like, "You deserve it." So, but then when Bianca did get out there, they kind of warmed up to like they're like, "Okay, yeah, let's give it to her," but. They're trying to they're putting this heat on Becky. They want her to be this heel, but I think she's too like I think we said the last time, like almost like a Steve Austin kind of thing that they want people to boo her, but
they tried that before. They tried to get people to boo her, and people are like,
no, they like her too much.
And they're like, yeah,
exactly. That's exactly.
Like, God damn it! Like,
no, she's like, okay. But I feel bad still for Bianca, and the way she handled that was still a class act. Mm-hmm. Even in the interviews we were talking about afterwards, Jeff, she gave Becky her moment, and she said it in such a classy way. So I hope they do something with her, or she'll be headed to AEW.
I was going to say, she was like, yeah, she's like looking for another job. She's
there
like,
you go.
I support this 100%. Dear Tony Khan, here is my resume.
This is what I hear.
My cover letter.
Got a great recommendation.
Mitch the Plant.
Mitch, great memory.
Yeah.
God.
Al knows what's up, man. I hope people are like, I don't, guys. I want to give you guys shout outs to your YouTube channel.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the
I'm waiting
shout
for them. I'm waiting for them in the comments. They oh god, unless I'm like really far behind.
Oh yeah. So what did we ask? We asked the shout out.
Yep.
If people would like to see a Vince McMahon special, or did we even give them the option? We didn't give anyone the option.
No, we didn't. Because people are asking great questions.
That's true. That's true.
We're having great interaction. So
we had all these things planned, but no.
he saw Ellsworth live when he took on. Yeah, it's the quality, and we're getting quality questions here, quality interaction, which is making this
Styles for the championship when Ambrose was the ref. Oh,
I remember. Wow, you were at that show. That's cool, man. That was on SmackDown, right?
Oh,
unless it was just like a house show circuit thing, you know what I mean? But I think I remember seeing that.
Oh, like they played it out, in one of the dark matches, like on a house show. That would be cool.
Yeah, like you go to like I could see something in Long Island, and then you see it in Philly, and the show ends the same. Yeah,
I love it. Or they'll have like the faces be the heels, and the heels go over.
Yeah, they try to
faces.
Like, did you ever see my friend sent me something last year that was very cool? It was a video, and it's a clip of Lex Luger coming out back when it was All-American with the Wing Eagle title, and they announced him as the WWF World Champion to see what kind of pop he gets.
Oh, that's really...
So he comes to the ring, and he just does whatever, flexes, and then that's it. But that's all the clip has, but I'm like...
That's all it takes, a good flex.
Yeah. I never... I'm surprised Vince never pulled the trigger with that. That's crazy. But
he's waiting.
Yeah, they won't. Maybe they'll air that freaking special I want to watch finally, man. What the hell?
No, they're
air the special. It's already made. Just air it.
No, you must suffer. Kello, the hurt business. Totally agree. They had something with the hurt business.
Yep. I was still checked in back then. I thought they were pretty badass. Nope.
Break them up. Have this one go this way. Have this one go this way.
Yep. But Rich agrees. That was an awful decision. Evolution. Yeah, I mean, what do you call it? Evolution. Flair, Triple H, Batista, and Orton. I mean, 4 Hall of Famers.
I mean, those are names. Those are names.
Well, I mean, look at Vince. He split them up. He turned Orton face. With the whole, I mean, it was a great moment with that whole thumbs up.
Yes, that is great. And I will say, I mean, Randy is a great. I mean, he is a great heel. He oozes heel, but he gets some good face moments though. Sometimes I enjoy him when he does like this RK Bro thing. Currently, I really like that.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, like, do you remember the time the 4 Horsemen broke up? Yeah, no. That's what I mean about stuff.
Well,
like, if there's sometimes, man, keep a group together and keep the Shield was as close to like the coolest faction ever. They should have never.
Why do I feel that was really just because he wanted to push Reigns almost, or them separately like this, like Seth. Now Seth is like just Seth is not like a main player anymore. He comes in, he goes out. Maybe he just wants to be a dad. Maybe he'll leave it to Becky. But, how they have fallen.
Man. I think we said that last time. Seth Rollins would be another guy I think should go to AEW. Like, he's one of the exceptions. Remember I was talking earlier about, like, Cena and The Rock, and I'm like, Rollins is up there at this point, man. He's been around a while. He's made a huge impact.
Maybe you'll get the Shield reunion over there, but I think Roman's too. He is the new John Cena.
He's lifer, WWE lifer. Roman.
It's the new John Cena.
What do we have for Roman today? See, so you guys like the old days when people had more comic-esque names versus people
1,000%. 1,000%.
Now, do you know, Ryan, when I used to have I used to do a blog, The Man Cave, and many years ago. And somebody had me.
Was it online? It was an online. I didn't know.
It is. It's off now. It got taken down. Like I took it down. Like it's.
Oh, okay.
It ended probably about 10 years ago. I think it ended.
I had no idea. I love this though.
But somebody. The reason I bring this up is somebody. Like I was toying around at the time with, almost before like podcasts were. You know, it was almost like a podcast, like you and I did the Jaws thing, right?
Yes.
And I had somebody on there, and I was into more than I had just come back into wrestling with the whole CM Punk thing. And this person didn't watch new stuff, but they talked to me a lot about the old ones. And we had this whole conversation, John. This is what I'm talking about your question about what do you prefer? And man, I wish I could find that video one, you know.
You actually, it was like video format.
It was cool. Video format. And
your history.
Yeah, but it was good because we went on and we weren't going to talk about it, but we wound up having like a half-hour conversation about old stuff with names versus back in, you know, with Berserker and those kind of things versus, you know, Wade Barrett and Heath Slater and all that. So it goes back to the Nexus. That's how old this is.
Slater, yes.
But yeah, my personal, I think wrestling's always evolving. I think it always has to follow a trend. Everything's kind of cyclical. And right now, I think that was back, I guess, you know, in NWA, WCW, which I also liked. You had Lex Luger. Sting was like, you know, but you had Eddie Gilbert, you had Ric Flair, you had Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, Barry Windham, you had all these guys, Ronnie Garvin, Jimmy Garvin, all these guys. WWF, you had the Ultimate Warrior, Big Boss Man, Akeem,
it's Honky Tonk Man, like you were saying.
Yeah. So you had
the Oriental Express.
Yes, I guess
Mr. Fuji.
Vince
salts.
Jesus Christ, Vince. Wow. I told you, man. He's
sorry. God, I had a brain. Oh God, it just Vince took over my brain for a moment. Yeah.
No, but I'm saying, so they had things like that. They, the Rockers, I guess the Heart Foundation,
the Rockers, yes,
Demolition,
the Rockers. Yes.
She always had, but I guess it worked in the NWA, WCW because the way that was structured. That was very almost regional. It was national, but it was still very regional based. It was Atlanta, Georgia. Vince was more in New York. Vince was more, we make movies, pal, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So everybody was a character, and he could own the character. Where NWA wasn't. That's what I mean. Vince, business-wise, is a genius. I joke, but he's not a billionaire for no reason, right? You know, but then you have guys that were Lex Luger, Barry Windham. I mean, these are the names. These are the names they kind of came up with no trademark. That's why Lex Luger showed up in WWF,
yes.
Not Lux Legger. Switching the names around.
God, talk about that tongue twister. My God,
I can't believe I did that.
I was impressed. I was like, wait, is he going for it?
So to answer your question, John, I think it all depends on, and Ryan, you know, whatever your thoughts are, I think it all depends on what you're structuring around. That's very cartoony and kiddie. Atlanta was very regional. It was more blood and guts. It was more real. Like we're the Four Horsemen. We're rich. We fly on jets. We stay at the. We have women. We have the best. Where Ultimate Warrior is like, I come from parts unknown, where I like take the pilots and no one knows. You know I mean?
But that's to me, that's entertainment. My God, like give me a giant turkey from an egg once. I'll take it. I'll take it. But that's why I like these names almost like with the AEW. Like I like Jungle Boy and the Jurassic Express because it goes back to those old school names, and you got to have fun with this. I mean, we're not watching this to really watch people's street brawl outside a bar or something. I want fun.
Yeah.
I want names like that.
And I think that's a good, not to go ahead and just start like, kissing AEW's ass again, but I kind of like that's what they've done with some of these characters, like Jurassic Park Jurassic Park, and he came out and he went, and then he's like, actually, man, do you really think I talk like that? Do you think I'm a dinosaur? Like I've got like my PhD, man. Like that was cool because he's kind of like, I'm playing a character. Like everybody knows this. I'm not like a real person. You know what I mean? I'm not a real, like creature like Luchasaur. I mean, that's just my gimmick.
But am I? But am I?
But am I? By the way, did you all notice or watch the pay-per-view as a side note? I did not realize how tall and Helico was. I saw him wrestle in Lucha Underground and all that. And I think he's a great talent. And I mean, his team's kind of like very jobber-esque with Jack Evans, which I don't know. I like him. I'm just saying I don't think they got enough push, even though they're one of the OGs. He stood next to Luchasaurus yesterday. And he's like just as tall as him. And I'm like, because he's a high flyer. And it's just very weird that guy's like super tall. I didn't realize he was that tall. Like when I see Luchasaurus, I think he's a giant.
Right.
And he stood next
to what I assumed.
Yeah. So anyway, not to sidetrack. I just wanted to put that out there. But yeah, that's, I guess it all depends what to use the name. Like what kind of name. It depends on what your brand is. The whole marketing thing. What do you think about that guy that wore the horror mask, brings balloons to Ring of Honor? He feuded with Matt T.
That sounds really cool.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it's almost like a clown, like a twisted clown-esque kind of thing.
Like like another.
It's like Dorothy.
I mean, it sounds like that's like Vince ripping off. Didn't Vince have like the Scream mask on somebody?
What didn't Vince like? Oh God, yes, those masks.
Yeah.
Give me a long mask, damn it.
Yeah, and they just went and they used Ghostface. I'm like, yeah. I think somebody owns that.
It's good. It's in every drugstore.
Yeah, he's never seen Scream, that's why. But yeah, I'm saying this almost sounds like it. No, Kal-El. I
love the good horror gimmick though.
Tell honestly. Us, yeah.
The Fiend. I was loved the Fiend and what they were doing, but
with my baby tonight. And my days working hard. Nope. I almost did it.
You were there.
Ha ha ha. Yay. Double R-E, double T. That's Jeff Jarrett, baby. I can spray paint my hair.
Oh, that's still up for debate.
Yep. Maybe that'll be it. All depends on what color I go. Depends on what song I sing.
Blonde. You might get. I don't want you to have the Joker look though. Oh.
Yeah, and Bruce Pritchard already kind of does that. Like that's his like joke where he sings that on his podcast. So I don't want to sound like, I don't want to. But I appreciate it. I appreciate your want and your need, and your trust for me to do Double J's song the justice that it deserves.
You could change that and instead give him Whitney Houston's "I'm Your Baby Tonight."
Oh, that would be a swerve, bro.
Yeah, that's a swerve.
Bro. I'll dress up like Double J, Jeff Jarrett too, and just start singing Whitney Houston.
As I almost knocked down the background. I laughed so hard over that.
I mean, yes, it was powerful. Well, what is it? Very strange to say that, but people bashed. Guys, let me.
Oh my God.
Hold on, let me.
It's being a mid card. Tales from the Crypt, another fantastic. Also heard. I like this. Sasha, I have also heard is nasty, which upsets me because I really like Sasha. So it upsets me when I hear that. But I hear it often as myself.
We said a lot of nice things. Yeah, we said a lot of nice things about
Baby Yoda. She has Baby Yoda now, Vince.
She's got the connection. Michelle McCool.
Oh.
What's his name's wife? I mean, no, wait a minute. Hold on.
Michelle
Wait a minute. Who's the
Is she-
Undertaker married to? Is that weren't they like Lay Cool? Her and Layla.
Yeah, but I was gonna say Layla. Yeah, oh Layla.
I'm
They
having
were
a blonde
They
moment.
were Lay Cool though. Yes, they were Lay Cool.
Lay Cool.
Ooh, keep these in mind for tag team names. Just say. Now I heard the Iconics was up for grabs.
Oh yeah, you think we'd do that? I could do the screechy Billy Kay.
Iconic.
I did. I went to a bunch of them. They used to be in Orlando a lot. So,
And I wish I would have been during the Attitude Era. No, I started going about 11 years ago.
that was the match he did. So that was on SmackDown. So he was at that one. Remember, I was trying to
You're
remember.
so good. My God, SmackDown. You remember?
Yeah, that was because that was like a whole thing. Like that was like the angle every single week was Dean Ambrose, Ellsworth, and then Styles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it had to end eventually, and it's
Story
good,
was too
but,
good. Just happens too fast.
you know, it's just like I say, it's just sometimes when you have the four. Like I was just thinking, like the Four Horsemen. That's just that was lucky. Vince does that all the time.
All
So it's
the
not
time.
like it was like, oh, it's strategic. I'm like,
All
no.
the time. All the time. That's his. That's like a day of the week for Vince.
It's like when you play somebody in like Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat and you do the same move over and over again.
Button mash.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the same thing. Okay, let me skip ahead because I don't want to go too far behind.
All the time.
All the time. Oh yeah, all the time. All the time.
And he always does it right before the show. I don't know if he gets like pleasure out of that. Like to make the people scramble, break them up right now.
Yeah. Like I remember like when they used to have I keep going back to the Four Horsemen because that was done perfect. But every time they did something, they just went and had their own feuds. And then they came back together. Like Ric Flair would have a huge thing with Ronnie Garvin.
Yes.
And Tully and Arn with the Road Warriors or the Midnight Express. And then you'd have like maybe somebody like even in the newer
Midnight Express. Oh my God, yeah.
Barry Windham would go have his whole thing with Dusty Rhodes, and they all did their own thing. But then they all wound up coming back together, but they still had their own paths.
Good old Dusty.
Good old Dusty. So you see S.A. Rios, Prince Albert,
Test. The Hurricane.
S.A. Rios. Yes, this is what I was talking about, respecting each other while having each other's backs if they get into trouble. So that's what I mean. So, like, you know, if all of a sudden Dusty Rhodes is about to beat Barry Windham, all of a sudden out of nowhere, Tully and Arn would come down and then cost him the match or something. You know what I mean? So
yes.
That's what I mean. Like, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. See, they know what's up, man. Oh, cool. Razor Ramon. Big Papa. Yeah, when you take a look at
Ninja Turtles 3 with that when Jungle Boy comes out, I think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 with that theme.
Yeah,
that's really.
Jungle Boy would have that old. Remember, Jurassic Express had that old theme, and then they bought Tarzana's song.
Yes.
That first song was very turtlesque. Oh, wow, you know.
Wow.
I could swear, man, they were almost looking eye to eye. But I mean, yeah, that's close enough. But I didn't realize he was that tall.
We all look eye to eye in the ring.
Especially in wrestling. Check my Instagram. Oh, wait a minute. Let me make sure I don't want to break anything again. Last time is. Want me to show this to you? It's not dirty. It's funny. Can I show this, Rich? Is that cool? You sent me this. Let me blow it up.
Blow. Does that say Vince is all elite?
Yeah.
Is that what happened to him? Holy shit.
We found out what happened.
Oh my God, King. Oh my God.
I'm coming over here taking over everything. His name is Vincent.
Vincent.
I'm gonna look this dude up, man. So this is probably, when was Mike and Maria with WWE?
Did he get the name Vincent? And it's horror themed. Is he trying to tell us something?
Could be Vincent Price.
Oh, see,
Maybe.
that's classic. I was thinking Vince is a horror show. Vince McMahon.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah. That was just funny. It's just funny. He said it. Definitely.
That's when everything explodes and the Earth shifts, as we were talking about earlier with the plates.
Yeah. The plate. Yeah, the tectonic plates.
Boy, we really went all over with this.
Oh, that's awesome, Al.
Am I shocked? Am I shocked?
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if that's true. They're back there. I was just asking my friend about this yesterday because they made off with all that money, all those guaranteed.
What
money.
was that whole thing too? That gimmick that they right before they left in WWE, it was like, "You're a terrible husband, and this baby isn't yours." What is this?
Who do you think wrote that?
Of course. He's like, "This is some drama, damn it."
So you know what they did? They were like, "Wow, so you mean
drama."
If I leave, I get to keep all this money? Okay.
Good for them.
They did that instead of going to All Elite. They stayed with him. So he's one of those people like FTR that took that money at first all those years ago. And I mean, they'll never work in WWE ever again, but are you going to need to? They have plenty of money and they're in Ring of Honor where they're happy. And they've got all that money.
They got that Vince money.
They both got money.
Then I wouldn't complain either.
Maria's like, "Oh, thanks for the money. Oh yeah, I'm pregnant."
And by the way, this money, this baby.
Mike's like, "Oh yeah, man, I fell off the wagon again." But then a month later, he's fine. And
like, did we ever find out who the potential father was? That's what I want to know.
No, because I mean, like I think they hated that, and like they legit the next.
It was done. Yeah, it was done.
Yep.
Wouldn't it be funny if we said that he wasn't the father?
Yeah, that's like I'm like let that man wrestle. Like what's happening right now? Like what's happening? What a waste! What a waste of both of them. All right, so we've caught up, guys. Everybody that's on here, I want you to please. Here, I'm going to do this. I'm going to set up these.
Oh yes.
We don't have to do wrestling movies. Everybody's been telling us Vince, but guys, please weigh in on what you'd like us to cover next time. Whether it's
and we like to talk. We all know. Well, I don't know how much subjects we know, but we know a few subjects, different subjects.
Yeah, I mean, you want us to this? We can do Vince. Maybe next time we could do a Vince one. Maybe we could do that as like a special one.
Like
later on.
Honestly, I am dying to do a Vince Hart. I want to collect stories of Vince's. But we want to do what everyone wants to do. So yeah. I will do whatever anyone wants to do.
Like we'll do the Vince one. Don't get us wrong. Like we can almost make that like a holiday one, like a holiday special, like a
the Thanksgiving special.
Yeah, like they always have like a bonus episode. Bonus episode. That's what I'm
coming home for Christmas.
Not just a regular Christmas. A Vince McMahon Christmas.
A Vince McMahon Christmas with Mighty Mouse.
Oh, chocolate cake.
Chocolate cake. Oh, that is the story we're saving for. We're sorry. We were saving the chocolate cake story for a while.
Yeah.
We got that to cover for the Vince special if that's next.
We will do that.
We don't know.
I figure maybe we could there you go. What do you guys think of that? Maybe we could do another one where we just, I don't know, wait a couple weeks or something, let wrestling happen, check back in, shoot the shit, talk about anything, just like shoot the shit like we're doing now, and then well, here you go.
The Vince holiday special. I was just about to say, is it just George Lucas gonna take all the copies after this? We're gonna be Arthur singing at a cantina.
Yeah, I mean, we're not gonna shit on Vince McMahon. It's just that there's so many weird stories about him.
Yes, we want to honor him with the weirdness that he deserves, right? Like what he would love. I think he would love this collection of.
He literally is. He's eccentric, but he's very successful. But there's just all these weird things you hear about him. It's kind of like, let's talk about him.
Oh my God, yes, we could do it like a really serious document. Let's talk about Vince McMahon. Yeah, Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
Yeah. I could hold the thing up to the screen like.
Oh my God, the little microphone.
Got to make sure we label it as a parody, so people. But this is nothing that I'm making up. These are things on the internet. There's Twitter accounts that have all this stuff. This
is really what gets me through these hard times in the world. Vince McMahon stories.
Yes,
and don't forget about people also sharing their, if they want to, your YouTube channel and or Instagram name as well.
Yes, please make sure to like Kal-El's taken some months off, and he just did a recent video. So please subscribe to his channel. That way I can, like I said, if you guys give me something, I can hit it because I can't type them in now. I'm once it starts, I can't do the banners. And it will take me forever too if I have to type everybody's stuff. But let me know. Like I know, like the
movie right. So you could hit that. You could hit that click little button.
Like I could just do like anything. Like she wants.
Is that 2 votes for Vince? Is that a 2 votes for Vince McMahon? The holiday special
movie. Rich at the Movie Massacre Show. Make sure, he's got his YouTube channel. Make sure to check him out. Al Lucard as well, also has a YouTube channel, and they're both on Instagram too. You could just search their name. I just wish that I wish there was just a way to put it up for people that they can actually see.
Yeah.
But this movie, I've never seen this. This is on Prime, I believe, Ryan. So he wants us to watch wrestling-based movies. Like, have you ever seen Body Slam with Rey
Mysterio? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh no, I was saying there's a movie called Body Slam, and it's the guy that did the Cannonball Run, Hal Needham.
Okay.
It stars Dirk Benedict from Battlestar Galactica. He was facing the A-Team. And Roddy Piper's in it. He's the main character.
There you go. I mean, that alone.
Yeah, and it's about wrestling, but it's like there's real wrestlers in it, and they make it as if wrestling is real, like it's Rocky. But it's.
Oh, this is amazing. That's amazing. Also, this
cheeky.
Okay, I'll write that down too.
WrestleManiac. I've always wanted to give myself an excuse to watch that, and look. Yeah, I know it's going to be good crap if Al's seen it too.
Oh my God.
He wants Vince.
Vince McMahon.
Maybe we'll do Vince, and then the movie one we.
That sounds more time. Real. That sounds great. We could do Vince movie, and then by then, my God, I bet you wrestling will be exploding again.
Yeah, I mean we'll be getting close to Full Gear. So yeah, I mean if you guys want us to keep watching this, we appreciate it. We'll keep doing it, and we stay consistently with viewers and interactions the whole time. So this was a lot of fun. Shit, 4 minutes and 2 seconds. Oh my God!
Wait, does that mean we actually beat the 4 hours this time?
Yeah. Wow. Oh my God. That felt faster than last time.
You're all nuts for listening to us still. Thank you. My God. Yes. Thank you. Thank you so much.
If I had money, I'd give it to you guys.
Chocolate cake for all. But that will be all right. So is that a win for Vince for first?
Yeah. Does anybody else want us to talk about anything else besides Vince? I think we've been hitting
I mean,
so much at Vince.
Lord, I bet you we could still fill. I bet you we could still fill up a. I bet you we get a few hours of Vince.
I'm pretty nuts too, man. Don't ever not be nuts. We think I'd say that.
Oh, amen, amen.
I love you guys for sticking with us the whole time.
Amen.
I don't think I'm that entertaining of a person. That's pretty funny. That
I am always. I cannot believe it's been 4 hours, and I can't believe you all stayed.
And you know what's really funny, guys? Like,
truthfully, thank you so much.
Seriously, we pulled the curtain. I'll pull the curtain back again. We said that I'm like, listen, we're gonna stay structured. We're gonna do 2 hours at the most.
Oh,
remember that? 90 minutes, 2 hours.
Yeah, like
gonna listen to us.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, right?
Yeah. And I saw I guess we got some West Coasters because then it started going up again. And I'm like, well, I mean, you have a lot of people that aren't asking questions that are just listening. That's totally fine. That's great. We enjoy the interaction too. So you just see.
We love the guy, but we secretly hate him too.
Yeah.
I agree. So entertaining. So entertaining.
Yeah. I mean, like, holy crap. Let me go through all the rest of it. You never know.
We can cover all the holidays then at Vince Halloween. The return of the turkey. That's the Thanksgiving episode with Vince.
Yeah.
And then it was a Christmas Carol. Vince, he gets visited by the three. Here we go. I'm tying it back to Disney.
Yeah.
The 3 Force ghosts of Obi-Wan.
Yes.
Mickey Mouse.
And it'll
and we'll throw in Yoda. We'll throw in Yoda too. So he'll say, "Wait, that's not the same 2 characters."
I'll say this too. If you guys are we'll say this. So let's do this. Let's figure Vince is definitely on. I think it's this. I think if we don't deliver Vince now, that would be like Tony Khan not delivering CM Punk in Chicago 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks, whatever that was at this point. Like we'd burn the town. So we have to deliver Vince. No. People will we can talk about anything. They're like, we got to talk about Vince. So we'll do Vince, right? We can talk about the movies. I see Al has some movies. He said he's watched a lot. Guys, give us some ideas on what to talk about. Cause we were thinking of doing the WWE films, but I don't know. Those are tough, man. Those are some of them we can discuss. One in particular. But I was thinking stuff like Body Slam, maybe WrestleManiac.
I think that's fun too because it's still in the genre, and I'm still laughing. I'm thinking of something else.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Do we do that in Vince, or do we do that in this
I was
movie?
going to say I think that has to be part of the Vince extravaganza.
All right. You know where to find us now. And like I say, as long as they're available, if it's stuff we have to because my credit card hates me right now. I bought so much shit. You guys don't even see all the movies I have to review that are behind.
Well, they're coming up on your channel, so
they are coming up very soon. They're very soon as I get to them. But I do like this live stream thing. I think this is fun.
I had a ball too. I can't believe it's 4. We passed the 4-hour mark. Past the 4 hours. Why am I shocked? Why am I shocked anymore? I
feel like we were on a shorter time this time than we were last time. I legit looked up and thought it said 3 minutes and 2 or 3. Look at this. I should know.
I know we're like this.
Yeah, 3 hours and 2 minutes, and then it was 4, and I'm like, no, and then I'm like, oh my god, it's after midnight.
Oh my god, it's midnight.
Oh my god,
we made it to midnight, King.
Well, Kal-El, where are you located? Using East Coaster, I would like to know. Why you're on the West Coast? No, Kal-El, I was asking him. I thought he was on the West Coast. I don't know why. I can't remember. I was
out visiting.
What's that?
Maybe he was out visiting.
Yes. I don't know why. But like I say, that's neither here nor there. This would be a great topic because this was putting something on.
Speak about great time in wrestling.
That's right, dude. You're in my state. Kal-El's in my state. Jeez, how I forget that. Him and I talked about this on another. I was on something else one time, and I asked him. Sorry, dude, I totally forgot. I don't know. I thought you were West. I don't know. I love. Well, that's high praise coming from you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Definitely.
That dude, Rich is effing hilarious. Have you ever watched any of his videos?
Oh, please check out his channel.
Look, maybe that's what we do. That's what we'll unleash. We can set up a whole like content calendar.
Oh yeah, yes. And we still gotta come up with our tag team names. Should we debut it on the Vince episode?
The tag team episode.
Okay.
So it looks like here's what people like. Vince first. We have to deliver CM Punk, or else we're in trouble. So we deliver Vince. Then we can do stuff like that. We can do the invasion angle. We can do tag team wrestling movies. It sounds like everybody's digging those.
Every time I hear wrestling movies, I think back to our conversation off camera. I promise I'll say it once, but we'll save it for the episode.
And we'll think of something. If you can get like Ryan and I to a certain, I don't know, subscriber count or something. I'm just trying to think. We'll spray our hair and sing.
Oh yeah, I mean, like we said, we're both singing anyway.
Yes.
Give us an excuse to sing. Don't make us sing.
I never sing. Don't make us sing. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. We can do a contest. And they can ask, I don't know, people to whatever. We'll figure that out. I mean, like I said, I know most of you guys on here that have been commenting, so I talk to y'all often. So I'm good. Should we call it? Should we wrap it up? As much as I hate it,
it's after midnight. There you go. There's a preview.
It's officially RD or R3
after dark.
Oh, you like that?
There we go. It's costume change again. You missed that earlier. Jeff also had a whoosh costume change.
I did. Yeah, watch the first before you go to bed, guys. Watch the first 2 minutes. You made it this long. Watch the first 2 minutes if you missed.
You joined for 4 hours.
But I can't thank you guys enough. This was fun without you guys.
Thank you. Truthfully, I can't get over your loyalty staying for 4 hours again.
We stayed for 4 hours because this was a good time. I feel like we're like hanging out with people. It doesn't even feel like a live stream.
That's true. That's why it goes by. Goes so bad. Goes by so quickly.
Ryan's brain has officially reached after dark.
It went off just like that. Did you see? You mentioned it, and Vince just shook me off.
But no, I love you all. Thank you so much. And this was a good time. And like I say, if you ever have anything you want to promote ahead of time, put in the comments. I'll make sure to do it during our next shows. So I gotta look at this. This is good.
Oh, that is a compliment. If I've ever seen one, that is a compliment
coming from Mr. Al. God bless you. I love that you've been here the whole time. This is awesome.
Lucia is the official mascot. My God, our hair. Yeah. I would definitely do it.
Yes.
But like you said, what should we do that for? Like what?
Let's think about it and let's post. We'll post once we figure out like a trade or something. I don't know. Just a way to stir up people.
What those YouTubers do? Those YouTube peoples on the internet.
That's crazy kids on the YouTube. How do I dial up the YouTube?
Got it all wrong, damn it. No, I'm definitely going to be looking for now the spray. And I bet you this is the time to be buying it. I bet you it's going to be in all the stores for Halloween.
That's true.
Oh, CVS.
Well, Halloween's coming out. I'm so excited. I love Halloween.
Oh, God, yes.
My favorite holiday.
This is when I come alive.
Yeah, dude.
That's why I'm look so pale again. Vampire.
Yeah, we were talking. Ryan and I were talking the other day about face paint, doing face painting for videos and stuff. So we should put some options out there on what we can do for subscriber count to do a certain thing. I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
I don't know. We got our loyal core right here. My goodness.
Well, they're the ones that get the shots. They're calling the shot. Oh my
God! I've never seen such loyal viewers.
No, these guys are great. That's why it's their pick. It's viewers' pick. And then if there's certain people that reach the threshold, that's cool. But they don't get to call the shot. They are the shot callers.
Well, then
this list
get up to here.
This list here is they're the shot callers on what it is. They will select our punishment, and if you get a certain subscriber count or something, and we'll definitely look for spray paint. Oh,
and we want it to be dripping as we're speaking. It's just going to be dripping down our faces.
Oh,
it's going to just be just came out for my match.
And then I want people that have never seen this live stream join. Like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what is this madness? Why are their faces dripping? Like, what is going on? That would be so dope.
What just happened? They're dripping black.
That's why we got to get the subscriber count out, so all these people will go join and then be like, and then like join us to watch and be like, what the hell is? We'll just act. We won't even mention the hair. Only the core will understand what we're talking about.
It's all it's the lights that melts you usually, right? It's going to be dripping lights. The heat of the photo shoot. The lights.
The heat of the photo shoot. Only the true core will know what we're doing, and we're not even going to address it.
Oh God! There you go. We'll do promos against each other. Well, I'll tell you, Jeff.
Yeah.
You come over here with your GCap recap.
like people are randomly going to join, and I'm just going to be like, "Hi, everyone, welcome," and we're going to talk, and then I'm going to start singing the Honky Tonk Man's theme or something, and people are going to be like, "What's happening? What is this insanity?" So yeah,
this is what you have to look forward to, everybody.
Yeah. So if there's
dripping hair, a Vince special.
Yep. Yeah, that's what's in it for you.
That's what you get, those treats.
You get to watch people be like, what the fuck is going on in this? Like, what is this live stream? I don't understand. And I'll be like, we'll just sell that we spray painted our hair. We'll deny it. But I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. That's my Sting mask.
Yeah, my Sting. Well, hey guys, thanks a lot.
Thank you so much.
Happy Labor Day. Happy Labor Day. And
yes, get some sleep for those that are
yes,
laboring tomorrow, possibly.
Yes, very much. Hold on, one last things here before we say goodnight. Oh, thanks, Sal. Production episode, reshoot the shit. Oh yeah. Oh.
Always
good ideas. A Full Gear prediction when Full Gear comes up or something around November.
We get the cap on the thinking cap.
Oh yes, with Nostradamus predictions.
Yes.
No, that would definitely be awesome. But everybody, thank you again. Love you guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you again for the 4-hour club. That's what you should all be called.
Yeah, you can do that. It's very special. It's like an ultra club. An ultra special club, an Illuminati.
Yeah, S levels.
A live streaminati. But no, for guys, have a good one. Thank you again so much. And then
thank you again.
We're
truly
on Instagram. Hit us up, talk to us, and as always, keep a comment. And I don't know, we don't have a sign off yet. Like I don't have I always go anytime you watch a GCap recap, you always have a seat at the bar, but I don't have a sign off.
See, that's a good. because you can't beat that sign off.
Do you want me to sign us off like that?
Surely. I like it.
Okay.
And it looks like I'm sitting here by the bar too.
Yeah. I love with the drop in the back. So all my friends watching, all Ryan's friends, our collective friends watching, anytime you watch the R3, you always have a ringside seat. Boom.
Oh. And your hair possibly dyed.
And with that, we say good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Thank you again. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye, guys.
Bye.